Monster Cat, please. All right, guys, what's up, everybody? What's up? How's everybody doing today? How we doing? I was gonna launch the game while the stream was in the countdown pre-stream phase, and I forgot to do it. So now we have to wait, like, what is it, 2 minutes or whatever for the stupid game to load? Hypno, I hope you live another 100 years. Me too. Me too. Do we get Nightbot back, or we're gonna use JoshBot today? I think Nightbot is back. Yeah, Nightbot is back. This is not the kind of music I like listening to in the background. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'd rather listen to something more upbeat. However, Monster Cat's controlling the playlist, not me, so there's not a lot I can do. Speaking about that, boom. Get that Monster Cat back in here. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's good to see everybody here. Hope everybody had a wonderful Monday. Monday's over. Good job for making it through. We're now into Tuesday. One step closer to Friday, right? Can you use copyrighted music, or for some purposes you can't? Normally you can't unless you get a license for copyrighted music and you get permission to use it. But generally speaking, if you're just gonna like pull the latest song off the radio and stick it in your video or play it on your Twitch, probably not gonna go over too well. It's still loading, guys. I'm not just staring at the screen just to stare at it. I guess we're gonna be in this view so you guys can experience the status bars with me, because it's so much fun. There it is. There it is. Like it sure looks like Dark Tyrion block from Chisel. Right on. Alright. I haven't logged in since last night. I was checking on stuff and making sure things weren't overflowing. I think we should be okay today, though. How's the mic? There we go. Status bar hype. Oh, it's nighttime. Just turn down my headphones a little bit. All right. So, right away, Blue Cheese Olive donated $5. Well, let me read your donation. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. No message, just $5. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Trying to think. All right, let's see. Let's check out the nuclear reactors. Let's see how well this thing has been going. Since it's automated now, we should have a lot of the spent fuel cells in here. And that's kind of what the whole purpose of this. We have 41 of them, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so how are we doing over here in the UU Matter? It's the other thing we care about. We're up to 10 buckets. That's pretty cool. We got baseline chicken all up in here now. Blue Cheese Olive. Possible IP leak warning. What are you talking about, Green? All right, so I set up a few more upgrade storage things over here because we were running out of space and the tree farm had stopped. We're up to 10,000 rubber. I think we might be okay. I was kind of thinking, oh man, we're gonna have to switch back over to spruce here pretty soon. We're down to 19,000 wood. We were at like 100,000 last night, right? Or yesterday when we ended the stream. So we've gone through like 80,000 in about 24 hours, something like that. What's the stream delay? It should be very, very minimal. Flanker Fire just resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you very much for the continued support. Very much appreciated, Flanker. Yeah, we might have to switch us back over to the spruce wood here pretty soon, at least before the end of the cast today. Still got plenty of charcoal. Everything's still going fine over here. Anything else we need to look at? I guess our resources, like our dust and the chests that are containing like the things that we don't necessarily want to compress, because those might be overflowing by now. Haven't even looked at this thing. I think we're fine. All right. We got a lot more of the fresh geranium we should take care of too. Do I want to react to that using 19 dual fuel rounds? No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, pretty much my plans for the nuclear reactor, just to keep doing like we're doing, just put the quad fuel cells over there, get the spent ones. We're pretty much going to be moving away from nuclear reactors fairly soon. Like, I really don't want... Well, that's a lot of 100s in the chat. Is that 400? That's 400 bits all up in here. They're sparkly. They are. Hammer time. Thank you very much. We're going to be moving away from nuclear reactors as soon as we can. We're going to be starting to pump more power into our matter fabricator. We'll be converting RF into EU, pumping power in there, and then we're going to be replicating like plutonium and stuff. So as far as getting like crazy designs for 6-chamber reactors and all this stuff, don't really care. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It is cool, but it's not something that we need. All right, so let's put that in there. This, and one of those. I got like so much of this lead on me. Gotta get the lead out. Put the lead over here. That over here, these over here. Let's put on the nuclear reactor suit. We'll make some more of the enriched fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a lot of them. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, whatever. Normally I try and do stacks at a time. Do I get more of them in here? No. All right. Xbox Homie Eyes. Xbox. Is it Homie? Home Eyes? Home Yes. Xbox Home Yes 5. That one was a hard one to parse for some reason. Love your videos. Well, thank you very much. That's it. Xbox Homie Eyes for some reason. That's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. All right, there's that. And we'll make a partial stack out of this one. Normally I try and wait until I get a stack of all this stuff before I make the enriched fuel, but no, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, one more boop. There it is. Done it. Done. Yeah, 1 bit is 1 US cent is the way that works. So we got a lot of this enriched nuclear fuel. I did go ahead and I did a lot of iron plates last night. I set up a chest with a hopper into this thing. Nothing super fancy. I think I'm going to turn those into fuel cells. I think it is extruding. Let me take a look. Our fuel rods, whatever. Is it extruding? Extruding. All right, let's just go ahead and, well, at least let's do a good portion of these plates here. Maybe not all of them. I did want to have some of these because I know we're going to need these for later. Maybe that many will turn into fuel rods. Boop. And off they go. They're orbiting me. right, there they go. And back into here. Cool. Good morning, Pie Man. Is Skyblock harder than Classic Evolved? Yes. Some things that make it harder, for instance, these are things that I'm aware of, things I haven't experienced yet though. Like you cannot do the RF tools dimensions. So that right there makes it significantly harder because you can't just make a world full of UU matter. You can't do a world full of end dragons. There might be some other things you can't do. I don't think there's a portal gun in here, so you can't move like the IC2 rubber wood trees around. Obviously you can't go mining for resources. Granted said, sorry I wasn't in your stream yesterday. Well, I was sorry too. I missed you. I understand people have real life stuff that they have to deal with and they can't be here every day. Don't feel bad about it. There's always the VOD. You can go back and check it out if you're interested in seeing what we did yesterday. Or not. You know, either way, it's fine. The Ender Dragon world was so cheaty. Nah, it was completely legit. I was doing exactly what the mod authors wanted me to do. There's nothing cheaty about it. Then again, you don't ever have to mine. You never run out of supplies in Skyblock. Well, I guess that depends. Like, in Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, if I wanted to go farm up a bunch of Draconium, I could go to the end and go to Meteors, and I could farm it up. I don't know if the Meteors spawn in this. I know there's a way that you can get Draconium ore from crushed Endstone. And you have to make all the endstone. You can't even go to the end and mine endstone because it's all void from my understanding of it. So, I don't know. It forces you to set up a lot more automations to get things, as far as I know. But is it harder? Maybe. It just depends. When will I announce my second channel? I haven't done much with it yet. Like, I've literally only uploaded to like the first 2 live streams of this series to it. Like, I haven't done really anything to it. I still need to upload more. I still need to get like all the YouTube stuff set up for it. When we get everything set up, I'll then post a link or put in the description down below, or the I guess the info section or whatever. We'll get that sorted. Had problems with your girlfriend? Ah, that's too bad. That's never fun. How do you fight the Ender Dragon to get awakened Draconium? There's a ritual in Draconic Evolution to respawn the End Dragon. So we're gonna have to figure out a way how to automate respawning the Ender Dragon and automate killing it. It's pretty much the way it's gonna work. Because I'm not going to respawn it, wait 2 minutes and then kill it every time or whatever, because that ritual isn't like instant. I'm running out of draws. No, I got plenty. Still got plenty of them. Still got plenty. And they can also put more underneath here, but I'm not running out, that's for sure. Oh, what am I uploading to my second channel? It's just going to be live stream stuff. That's the only purpose for the second channel. I'm not going to upload the live stream archives to my main one. Just for people who want to watch the archives on YouTube or whatever. So it's nothing super important. It's just something that people have requested before in the past. So it's something that I want to get going for them. Trying to think what we should be doing today. I know I had a list. Let me grab my notepad. So we wanted to upgrade the reactors. We've done that. We wanted to get scanning and replicating online. That's something we should do. We wanted to get a power storage capacitor bank going. Let's see, we wanted to make more overclocker upgrades. Maybe that's something we should work on right away. And then a permanent mob farm with a sorting system. Speaking about that mob farm, let's go check and see what the chests have in it right now, because they seem to fill up quite quickly. Yes, they have a monster cat license. and it's all full. Of course it is. I was in this world last night just kind of doing stuff. I never even checked this. So this is all full, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, we get these unknown dim lists, but I don't know if they have any use since we don't have a world builder. Yeah, this is just getting ridiculous. Alright. Let me take all the bows out of here. There's so many bows. All the unenchanted ones. Alright, so there's like all the bows. These are the enchanted ones that don't have really good stats on them. XP boost, that might... I think we can make XP boost, right, with Ender IO. I'm not sure. Keep that one, that's got good. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Soulbound on an iron shovel? Seems legit. Seems legit. Yeah, we need to get that thing either turned off, which I really don't want to turn it off, or we need to figure out like a better... Well, I want to move it up, first of all. I want to move it to a level where bats don't spawn. I want to make it a little bit better. Probably use conveyor belts. Probably use, yeah, probably use like conveyor belts. Probably use like cursed earth or something. There's a lot of things that we can do to make that better. Ooh. Yeah, this is getting a little out of control. So we got protection 3, unstable. Don't care about unstable. Don't care about that. Unbreaking 3 is pretty good. Yeah, we just need to get this thing sorted, pretty much, is what we need to do. Just have all the armors going into, like, filing cabinets or whatever. And then we can find the items that we want that much easier. But as far as, like, melting down... Ooh, haste 2, that's awesome. As far as, like, melting down the gold into resources... I don't think it's worth it. Not in this map. I don't think it's worth it at all. I don't really care that much about that. Alright, is that all the different armor? Last stand. Haste. So hard to try and find all. Protection. Wow. Last stand 2, Aqua Affinity 1, Unbreaking 3, Protection 3. That's a baller leather cap right there. That's a good one. Alright, let's sort. This is all being thrown away. Do I watch TV? I do not have like standard TV. I don't subscribe to cable. I haven't had cable TV in probably like 10 years. It's just something I've never really had. Not for a long time. No, that's the same Taint Tendril, or was there 2? I didn't see. I do watch TV shows. Like, I'm a fan of Game of Thrones. Like, I subscribe to HBO Now or whatever, and I watch that. I probably should cancel my HBO Now account, to be honest. I'm really not watching anything on there. I keep telling myself I should cancel my my Netflix account too, since yeah, we got 2 Taint Tendrils. You guys are great. Since I really don't watch since I really don't watch that much Netflix, I was thinking about I should cancel that, but then every time I'm about to cancel it, there's just I can't talk this morning. There's just like some new TV show that comes on. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Is they gonna throw something away? Maybe not. No, I think we're gonna keep everything. Yeah, words are not working for me this morning. It happens. I need more coffee. I have too much blood in my coffee stream is what's going on. Do. Really enjoyed your No Man's Sky episode yesterday. You still have some in the bank to put out, or are you putting them out as you record them? I was putting them out as I record them. I didn't have time to record one yesterday, and I think we might be ending the series. It doesn't seem like it's doing that well on the channel. People aren't that interested in the game, and honestly, I'm not that interested in the game. Like, it's got a cool premise, but there just isn't a lot of stuff to do in it. It's like you fly to a planet, you mine some resources, you warp to the next system, You go to a planet, you mine some resources, you go to the next. There's like, it's like, what's the point? I mean, I understand exploring is kind of cool, but when you see one random planet, the next one is just the same. Even though it's different, it's the same, right? So I don't know. I'm probably not going to be keeping up on that series. I haven't fully decided. I haven't like committed to quitting. I haven't uninstalled it yet. We'll see. We'll see. It just feels like the viewership isn't there. People just don't care about it. I know there's some people that like it. But the vast majority of people don't seem to. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. About rearranging your machines for a better looking setup. Yep, we will be doing that. Faux show at some point. Told me not to upload it, didn't you? And you told me, well, English, there's a lot of people that tell me not to upload certain things. And until I experience it for myself, I don't take anybody's advice. That's all there is to it. No offense to you, but I don't trust anybody with their opinions except for myself. All right, I think we're just gonna leave that alone for now. Have I ever tried any CTM maps? Yes, I've done plenty of Vex maps back in the day. What was the first one I did? It was the one where you start off in like a lava lake on these islands or whatever. I can't even remember that. I don't remember the name. Nope, can't remember the name. I remember I did Inferno Mines. I remember I did Waking Up. I remember I did like 4 or 5 of them. Oh goodness, I can't even remember anymore. No, I don't remember. I did, yeah, like I said, I've done like probably 4 or 5 of them. Sea of Flame, thank you, that's it. That was the very first one I did, and I did that one when 1.8 first came out, I think. No, that wasn't 1.8. Whenever Endermen were first introduced, maybe 1.6. Anyway, it was the first one where, oh no, it was beta Minecraft 1.8. Yeah, the adventure update is what it was. Endermen were first introduced, and they could pick up every single block in the game, including bedrock and obsidian. Yeah, anyway, they kind of like screwed up the map for me, and I don't know. I shouldn't have played it in that version, but I did. It was the first version of Minecraft where the hunger system was first introduced. What's the CTM map? Capture the, or not capture. I just read Aaron's thing in the chat. Complete the monument is where you go through like a hard area, defeat a bunch of monsters, bunch of spawners and stuff like that. And you get the wool that's at the very end and you bring it back and place on the monument. You're supposed to do that depending on the map, like 15 to 20 different areas that you're supposed to go through and survive and bring the wool back. It's kind of a fun, challenging style of gameplay, but I haven't played one of those in a very long time. It'd be interesting to see you try a CTM with another hermit or somewhere else. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not out of the question. Finish bringing all this stuff over. Kinda like Captive Minecraft. I have no idea what Captive Minecraft is, so I can't say yes or no about that. And we have so much diamond dust. 518, so much. I should bring back FTB Evolved. You talking about the series that already ended? What are you talking about? Get in there. Get in there. Because we're running out of spice. We're running out of spice, guys. We're running out of space for the Skystone Dust. Have I done UHC before? Yes. I participated in like the first 6 Hermitcraft UHCs or something like that. I mean, even, I don't know, the UHCs just weren't doing it for me. They were interesting the first couple of times, and then it's just like, all right, we're doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's just, I had my fill of it. I've never been really big into Minecraft PvP. It's just not a thing that has ever really done it for me, right? How's my morning been so far? My morning has been awesome. I woke up, I drank some coffee. Can't get better than that, right? Getting auto crafting online is gonna be so awesome. I'm so tired of doing all these things by hand. All right. There. Whoa. Did I throw something? Got it. Oh, the chat's going a little fast here. Let me scroll back up. They need to do a remake of FTB Ultimate because that was amazing mod pack, and you did an awesome LP of it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing another LP of Ultimate, but like when I loaded it up the last time, YouTube took down my whole Ultimate series for whatever reason. They didn't give me a specific reason for it, but they took down the entire series. So I loaded up the world because I still had that. And I was asking people if they wanted me to play through it again. But after I loaded that world up and I was like checking it out, there's a lot of things in there that I remember being good. But like when I was in there playing, it's just like, this kind of sucks. Simple things, like looking at whatever, how it says like the mod on the tooltip at the top over there. Where it says like Minecraft when you're looking at something. Like when you look at blocks, it doesn't say that. It just says the name of the item without the mod or any of the other information. Like the what am I looking at portion is not there. It's just things like that. They're little things, but they're important to me. Captain Minecraft consists of a couple custom map which starts with half a block world border, and every time you get an achievement, the border expands by half a block. Oh, maybe I do remember that. Maybe I do remember that. Or hearing about it anyway. I've never played it. What kind of coffee do I enjoy? Normally just black coffee. Nero Zashi, I am doing awesome today. Thanks for asking. You were luckier than me. New patch into the mod pack. You need to restart your Infinity experience. Oh, that sucks. They should bring back FTB Resurrection if you're into more of a hard modish pack. FTB Resurrection. Was that a mod pack? That sounds familiar. I don't... Oh, that was the Greg Tech one, wasn't it? You dropped your coffee this morning when you got out of your car. Oh no. Now you're making tea. Oh, come on. Substituting tea for coffee? That's like the worst. Alright, so things to do. I'm looking at my list. Let's do the overclocker upgrades. Lapis. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need the empty cells. What are the recipes for these? The tin plates? Recipe. Couldn't find the key on my keyboard. So tin plate. Alright. Oh, not those. Go back in there. I can't wait till we get rid of storage drawers. And we just go straight to compacting drawers. Like, as good as this is, the fact that when you run up, when you go to 512 and then like you have to find another spot for another thing, is just, I mean, it's not that annoying. It's just, I don't want to have to do that anymore. Let's get the lead, these tiny piles of lead dust. Learn it. There we go. That should make things a little bit nicer. Congratulations, you're in a bedrockium drum full of sewage. Hello, Mana. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Is it done? No. Was it extruding? It was extruding. Okay. These are almost done. Probably should start macerating this stuff while I'm just kind of like waiting. There. Do I have any more that I can steal from somewhere? Where did all my overclockers go? That's right, we put them all over in the recycler over there. Now I don't even have enough to do what I want to do over here. Do I use OBS? No, I use XSplit. Overclocker. I think we had a few of these already pre-made in the system. Let's just make these up. And then electronic circuit. Redstone. I'm just gonna make up what we can make right now. And then iron. Alright, let's make these. There we go. Okay, there's some more overclockers. This will make things go a little bit faster for us, the macerator at least. Then I don't have enough of the rest of them. I don't think, do we have any more 10Ks? We might have. No, that's it. That's it. All right, so put those 10Ks away. Yeah. What fuel am I using for the boilers? We are currently using charcoal. I think 9 is probably all we can do. Anyway, that's fast enough. All right, so we need to extrude these plates. Extrude them. Get extruded. Oh, can we put more overclockers over here? We can go up to 6. Did you have trouble with XSplit and No Man's Sky? Yours kept crashing when the game launched. I don't record with XSplit if that's what you're asking, and I haven't streamed No Man's Sky at all, so I haven't ran them concurrently, so I don't know. Have you ever played any Valve games? You just finished Portal 2 and it was awesome. Yes, I have played Portal 1 and 2. I think I played a little bit of Half-Life 2 a long time ago. I never got really far into that game. But I think those are pretty much the only Valve games I can think of that I've played off the top of my head. Unless they've like helped publish some other game or something like that. Is the Monster Cat music you are using free? You do need a license for it if you're streaming on Twitch, from what I understand. From what the license agreement sounds like, it sounds like you need it, but all the music from Monster Cat doesn't affect your VODs. But whether or not your VOD gets muted or not, I don't know if that makes it legal for you to use their music in your Twitch stream. Anyway, it's $15 a month for the Monster Cat license, which I do have. All right, and then we need to do, oh, here's where some more of these things go. We need a fluid enrich. Do it. Enrich that fluid. And grab some of these. Get enriched. So what happened in the stream yesterday? Lots of good stuff. It's too bad you missed it. Like, the stuff that happened was just so crazy. Does No Man's Sky have bad FPS? It depends on your computer. For mine, I can run it at a perfect 60 FPS practically all the time. There's like the very start when it's like stuttering a little bit, kind of drops below 60, and like when you warp, it only goes at like 20 or 30 FPS for whatever reason. But on my setup, I'm able to run it at 60, so I don't think it has bad FPS. On PlayStation 4, it only gets 30 FPS, so that might be bad depending on your point of view. What am I working on right now? We are making some overclocker upgrades for our IC2 machines to make them go much faster. We had to use a bunch of our overclocker upgrades for our nuclear reactor setup over here. For making the UU matter, we need to have a recycler, really, that's making the scrap. We had to use like 14 of our current overclocker upgrades to keep up with the amount of power pumping this mass fabricator. So this is making our UU matter. We got like 10.3 buckets now, almost 10.4, so that's pretty awesome. But yeah, without this scrap, this thing goes really, really slow. But yeah, we stole like 14 of our overclocker upgrades for that, which is like 2 machines full of them, pretty much. So we need to make more of them so we don't have to keep swapping around, looking and being like, where's all my overclocker upgrades constantly? Because that's annoying. I don't like it. Warping is the loading screen in No Man's Sky, so it's normal to drop frames. What sort of channels do you subscribe to, like your style, and just curious who else you recommend? Are you talking about YouTube or Twitch? On YouTube, I'd recommend any of the Hermitcraft guys. On Twitch, I watch like a variety of different people. I mean, it really depends on what I feel like watching that day. If I want to watch Minecraft or if I want to watch some random game I've never even heard of before. I don't really have a list of recommended streamers. But as far as YouTube goes, yeah, I'd recommend pretty much all of the different people associated with Hermitcraft. Alright, let's make... You know what we need to do? Is it 10 plates? Ah, it is 10 plates. Alright, let's get some tin. And platify more tin. Where's all my overclockers? There we go. Have I ever played Destiny? You know, Destiny is one of those games that I bought with my Xbox. My Xbox One. I don't think I ever took it out of the wrapper. There's a couple other games that I bought with it, and my Xbox just sat on my shelf for so long. Like, I really didn't have a want to play any of the games. Like, I bought it before I decided to go full-time streaming and full-time YouTube. So I had another full-time job that I was working. I was making a lot of money, so buying these things really didn't matter. But oh, did I do the wrong thing? Okay, that's fine. But we got 10 cables for days! Anyway, I bought the Xbox One when I was making a lot of money from my previous full-time job, which I was making a lot of money, so it didn't really matter. But Destiny, it seemed like it was a cool game. I really liked Bungie. I really liked all the Halo games that Bungie had made. So I thought I was gonna like Destiny, but I watched some videos on it, and it just wasn't a game that did it for me. What mic am I using? It's a Rode Microphones MT2A. Is it possible to see the items from a logistic pipe system in a terminal of an applied energistic system? Not a question I can answer. Maybe? My streams are perfect timing from you. You get home from school and they're just about to start. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, they're not a perfect time for everybody, but the people they are a perfect time for. That's awesome. Alright, so we were gonna make more of these. Can I do this? Hey, let me do it. Alright, so we got 8 more overclockers, so that's kind of cool. Where are these gonna go? Where are we gonna stick them? Right in here. I do some of that. What are we doing over here? 30 more. Would I consider bringing back my vanilla series, Hypno's Travels in Minecraft? I thought about it. I did a single player 1.8 vanilla Minecraft series, which is essentially the same thing. It just wasn't titled the same. I got about 30 episodes into it, I think, maybe less. I don't know. There was something about vanilla, like I get really excited about going into it, and then when I'm in it, it's just like, I'd rather be playing modded as the way it normally goes. So would I consider it? I mean, I've considered it, but I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. And so there's 2, 4, 6. That's it. We're done. Got 6 more, so that's pretty awesome. And let's go in like in here. I think we might be done. We get 8. Those still could use a few more. This has got 9. The master reader. Yeah, we still need to keep going. Actually, I was thinking we were done, but we're not quite. Have I ever tried Kerbal Space Program? You know what? That's a game I haven't tried. I do own it. The guys that run Kerbal, or that own the game, own the company or whatever, they gifted me a copy of the game, so I already have it. But it's just not a game that I ever played. We gotta get more tin. More tin plates! It seems the Ender IO inventory panel is a lot less buggy. Haven't seen you pop it off. Yeah, exactly. I think whatever the problem was with the inventory desync on the inventory panel, I think that was fixed. I think that was only a problem in the older version of Ender IO that I was using in expert mode. I assume that pack's been updated too. I know it just, in fact, I'm pretty sure it just got an update like a couple of weeks ago when this one got updated. Alright. Do I have the steam generators that I used in the regrowth, or that I used in regrowth in this pack? Yeah, that is part of RealCraft. I'm not using them though. I'm not using those particular things, but they are in this pack. What are we out of? There we go. Yeah, the inventory panel definitely works a lot better than I remember it working. But even with it being buggy and desyncing the inventories and things like that, I still liked it so much better than the logistics one. So macerator, compressor, metal former. I'm trying to think. We probably need another 10 more. Probably we will make all these coolant cells into the overclockers that we can. We'll call that good. And a few more of those tin plates. Oh, is it done? All right. Don't hate you on this one, but you think my problem with logistics pipes might be the same I had with the AE2. Maybe you just don't understand it. I definitely don't understand it. And that's probably my frustration. It's just I don't care to sit down and learn it. I wanted to, I really did. And then I realized I don't really want to. I'm sure if I went and I watched like a tutorial video on it, I would understand it a little bit better, and I'd probably get straighter answers than asking the chat, having, you know, 20 people who either know or think they know what they're doing guide me in different directions. I probably could learn it, and I probably could do better with it. It's just, I don't really care that much. You can tell why AE replaced logistics pipes. Yes, there's a lot of problems with logistics pipes. Its bulk is probably the number one thing. All right, so there's that. I don't want to make a frequency transmitter. Thank you for asking, though. Let's make some more copper wires. Rubber. Guess we can do it here. Boop. Okay, redstone. Iron. Yeah. There's that. Can I now make this? I can. Yay. That's it. No, that's not it. Are we out of copper? Really? The copper wires? I thought we were gonna have plenty with that stack that I just made, but I guess not. Guess not. All right, there we go. We got 10 more. I think that's enough. I don't think we're gonna be doing any more of those. Yeah, I think we're done. We got 5 in there, 8 in there, 9 in here, 10 in this one, 8 in that one. I think this needed 3 is what we did before. We might be able to put more in these. I don't know. But we'll have extras just for whatever reason later on. Maybe like 10 in this one. 10 in that one sounds nice. 10 in this one sounds quite lovely. And then 6. I think we need to upgrade our power. I don't think they're going to be able to support that many overclock upgrades, but I'd rather have too many than not enough and have to keep shuffling them around. I'm glad you still play Minecraft. You, Top Mask King Daddy were the 3 people you watched with D-Max moving on Ark, and Matt has been missing in action for months. Kind of miss him. Yeah, Matt got a full-time job. I think he streams very, very randomly, but yeah, he pretty much just works now. He doesn't do YouTube. Yeah, Dynamics. I own Kerbal Space Program. It was gifted to me by the guys who make Kerbal Space Program. I don't think I've ever played it though. Like, they gave it to me because I was like, I might play it sometime, but that sometime has never happened. I do own it though. Okay, so the overclockers we can take off the list. Power storage capacitor banks are another thing that we need to do. Scanner replicator is another thing we need to do. Permanent mob farm and a sorting system is something we need to do, but something I really don't want to do. Can I show what the EE system costs? It costs a lot. So the main part of the AE system costs this certus quartz wrench. This is like the expensive part. Once you make this, like you can make as many controllers as you want. It's a reusable item. But this certus quartz wrench requires this enriched thanarium alloy and the enhanced galgadorian. And that's like a bunch of iridium reinforced plates along with the thanariums, which you have to spend like a million RF on or EU for a piece of glowstone to make. There's a lot of uranium that goes in there, and then the enhanced galgadorian metal requires a lot of diamond, gas tiers, magma creams, stabilized metal, which is a lot of obsidian and diamonds. It's quite pricey. It's quite pricey. We are currently like making a lot of diamonds right now, so the diamonds aren't the bad part. We haven't collected any gas tiers yet. We do have a lot of the soul sand to sift to get that stuff, but these are things that we will have to do sometime later. You know what? You know what I want to do? I was gonna put all this stuff into the smeltery. I don't want to do that anymore. Let's get a pulverizer for this. Yeah, we need to get a pulverizer for this. I don't know how we're gonna work this out though. Like all these different metals, we can pulverize, get 2 of the dust, and we have to smelt. And then we're gonna need like compacting drawers for each and every one of these. I think is how we're gonna do that. So we might have to make another drawer controller. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then potentially a compacting drawer for all of these other ones. We need at least 10. If we're gonna do that. Do I want to do that? Do I want to make another drawer controller? Do I want to make another bunch of these storage drawers over here? I mean, I guess we could pipe those items back over here. That's a lot of pipe. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. It might be just piping it back. Take a look. So if we were gonna have like a thing over here, we'd have to pipe those items all the way over here, and then like up to there. That's a lot of pipe to move items around, but I guess we could do it. I mean, it's not impossible. If we did that, we had a pulverizer and a smelter, and we piped those items back. I mean, end to end, our system would be like 100%. Ender chests, that's also a good idea. I haven't even looked at ender chests yet. We might be able to do these now that we have a lot of power. It's still 50 million RF. Then we have to do 2 of those, right? The recipe for this gives us 8. So we have to only do that once. And we get 8 ender chests, basically. Well, it's something we could do. Alternatively, there's tesseracts, which I guess is not that bad. I mean, it's not nice. I don't particularly want to do it. The tesseracts are just so much more useful. I don't know. I kind of want to like avoid using tesseracts. So I think ender chests are probably going to be our way to go. Let's make an Enderium gear, and we'll start working on that. Do I play any instruments? No, I'm not musically talented. The last musical instrument I played was like the recorder or whatever back in like 1st grade or something. I tried playing the guitar at some point. Like my parents bought me a guitar when I was younger, and I wanted to do it, but the strings were hurting my fingers, and I don't know. I just kind of got bored. I'd rather go out and play and do other things than play musical instruments. So we needed Enderium. Let's make a couple. Let's make 4, not a couple. The portable dimensional transceiver thing. I don't know what a transceiver thingy is. Portable trans. This thing? Are you trying to say a dimensional transceiver, not a portable? What's the difference between this and a tesseract? Is it the same thing? Don't these require power or something? Smurfy J, did you ever watch the last episode in that series? That would probably answer the question for you. Yeah, why is this thing not like stupid expensive? It's a good question. You need an Enderman in here. They have a small amount of upkeep energy. Okay. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel like either this recipe is wrong or whatever. I don't feel like we should be using these. I'm not gonna use them. We're not gonna use like I was gonna say we're not gonna use magic blocks, but I guess like ender chests are similar. But the ender chests have a recipe that seems more reasonable for what they do. I don't know. We're gonna make those Enderium gears. Let's just do what we're doing. Super Benchuck. Why am I not playing Sky Factory 2.5 with Etho Vintage Beef and Pause on Pause? For probably the same reason you're not playing Sky Factory 2.5 with Etho Vintage Beef and Pause on Pause. That would be the reason. We need the gold ones, isn't it? Intricate circuit board. I think we have a bunch of those. Yeah, we got some of these. Emerald chipset and dense. Do we have any emerald chipsets? We have one. Dense refined. We have the crushed. I think we have everything in there. Let's do this. They're all blue. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Well, we got 1 pixel of status bar. We got 2 pixels. Blunt Hypno is the best Hypno. Do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I had people come in here before and like, why aren't you doing this with Captain Sparkles? It's like, have you ever seen me do anything with Captain Sparkles? Like, why do you think I know them? Why don't you record videos with Markiplier? You know what? We made all of these like empty fuel rods or whatever. Let's unempty them. Look at all of this enriched uranium that we have. It's so enriched. It's so many. So we need to do canning, I think, right? That's too much power. Oh, that's right. We're using a lot of our power for the lasers. Laser. I was gonna ask how easy would it be to upgrade your existing machine frames to resident. I don't think you can upgrade the machine frames, can you? Like, I think you make the machine frame and you can make a machine out of the machine frame and you can upgrade the machine, but I don't think you can upgrade a machine frame. Like, if we go to the recipe for one of these, that's the only recipe. There is no upgrading this, if that's what you're saying. Unempty, that's right. Unempty. You know, even though we've like made a lot of power, we're still using all that power and it doesn't feel like we have a lot of power anymore. Now part of these lasers are green because they're using some of the power over here to do this stuff. Maybe we should do this later after that completes. Maybe we'll do this later. Now they're all blue again. Yeah, getting the power storage online so we have batteries, that might be the thing we should do. That might be the thing we should do. I think I really want to do, but that's probably the thing we should do. So the vibrant, let's look at this. We have one vibrant capacitor bank, but we should make more. So we need this Enderium. How far along is this? About a quarter of the way. All right, let's do this. We'll work on some of these since we need to do this to upgrade our power supply around the base. Enderium. Guess we'll make some nuggets. I guess 8. And then we also need the vibrant alloy. More nuggets. Nuggetify these. Do we not have... We do. Why did this stuff not go in there? There. Let's do 5 of those. We already have 1. 6 seems like a good even number. Now we need the octadic capacitors. Oh man. And this. Okay. How many caps do we have? We have the basic ones. So let's make the double layer ones. We can make 9. Alright, we got 9 of those. Now I need to make the octadic. We make 2 of those. That's half of a vibrant capacitor bank is what we got right now. Alright. Well, that's not... What are we running out of? Vibrant alloy? How do we make the vibrant alloy? Energy... Okay. We should probably start making a bunch of the energetic alloy. That's redstone, gold, and glowstone. Redstone, gold, glowstone. Alloy smelter. Oh, I have this on furnace only mode. Alloys only. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I get quite clear glass out of that? I have no idea what just happened there. Did I just make the illuminated glass? Ah! I need 8 more glowstone. Do you have any sort of auto crafting yet? Nope. Rabbit Hole Evolved Skyblock. Yep. That's what this is. At least this has a nice buffer power, even though like it's not getting a lot of power currently from the system. Like, it still has a nice reserve that'll probably be able to get through a good portion of this before it runs out of power. How are we doing on these lasers? Laser. More than halfway now. So that's cool. I should try to get King Daddy D-Mac to play Minecraft again. He'll play when he wants to play. I had my coffee sitting on my coffee warmer that Razzle bought for me a while ago. I forgot to turn it on, so now my coffee's cold. Took a drink, it's like, wait a second, this isn't right. How are we doing over here? Alright, so in order to make the other stuff, we needed that plus ender pearls. Alright, and the induction smelter, or I guess the alloy smelter would work as well. How are we doing on ender pearls now? Got 116. We're doing good on ender pearls. Induction smelter. Get induction smelted. Could you check the capacitor if it's sending power back to the flux ducts? It isn't. It can only receive power, or it can send power. It is currently set to receive. I just saw this thing blinking. I guess I didn't. I was looking out the corner of my eye. Yeah, if you're talking about this one, this is just set to receive. It is not sending power. How am I getting ender pearls? I am getting ender pearls from our mob trap down here. This is the one we set up at the very start of the series. I guess at the very start of this mod pack. This was like our first base down here, and then I set up this thing, and then we've improved it to be like automatic. We have some open blocks, fans blowing both sides, and I made these diamond spikes. They're not enchanted, they're just sitting in the center. So mobs are getting killed on those, and we have a vacuum hopper and experience obelisk here, picking up the experience and the drops. And this is all the stuff. So we've gotten 4 more ender pearls today. Just pretty awesome. We still need to get a sorting system for this. This is already like half full, and we've only been playing for like an hour. Yeah, we really need to do something about this. We have any good enchantments on these? Oh, really? I'll just take, yeah, I'll just take all the armor like I do. I mean, that's good. It's got unbreaking. We can disenchant that. Aqua Affinity. I don't think we need Aqua Affinity. Yeah, I do have a business email on my YouTube page that Josh just linked for you, but please don't. I don't want to play on your faction server. I don't want to promote your server. I get so many emails about that, and it's just like, no, I don't want to do any of that stuff. So if you're planning on sending me an email about any of those sort of things, don't. Pretty much all there is to it. If you like these streams, you can play a mod pack and watch at the same time. Yeah, I like doing that too myself. We're gonna make the inner chest to get that thing set up over here. How are we doing on this? It's almost done. Wow, we can make an Enderium, or I guess a resonant machine frame, in not a lot of time anymore. Like, I think the very first time I made one of those in expert mode, like, it was set up and ran overnight, and it still wasn't done in the morning. Like, it took so long. But that's not so bad right now. That's not so bad. But Hypnotize, I have a really good server. I don't care. I'm sure your server is very good. I just don't care about it. Vibrant crystal. Oh, we already have those on us. We should be good to go. Boom. We made one vibrant capacitor. We did it. We beat the game. Game beat. All right, let's make some more double layer. Oh, okay. We're out of the basic caps. There's 6 more. There's 4. That'll get us 2 of the octatic. We need 2 more. Alright, so we need signalum. Well, we got a decent amount of this stuff. Let's just go ahead and nuggify a few of those. There we go. 41 sounds like a nice even number. Let's make those all into double layers. There's 20. And those into octatic. There's 4. Well, there's one more vibrant. Alright, well, we're making progress. I don't care about your server. No, it's not savage. It's the truth. Everybody has a server, just like everybody has a birthday. It's just like, it's not that special. I don't want to promote your server. I don't care about it. How are we doing on the capacitors? Alright, so we can make... Oh, we're out of the vibrant alloy. That's what it is. Okay, so let's make some more vibrant alloy. Ender pearls. Let's do another 16. I need 2 ender chests, right? Well, yeah, that is right. I will need 2. I guess I took all the energetic alloy back, right? We need to do more. Redstone. 2, 3, 4. Glowstone. What's the last piece that goes in that? I can't remember. Gold. 4 stacks of gold. Gold. Alright, let's get a bunch of this stuff smelting up. That. Alright. Finally, it makes more than the bare minimum! I didn't want to have a lot going because we were lasering our other thing, and we were running low on power. I wanted to make just enough to get us by. Now that's done. Machine frame resonant. Yeah, that doesn't take super long to make anymore. So that is pretty awesome. I guess I can pull out these redstone chipsets from here. I made a bunch of those up last night too. This music is so chill. Yeah, it goes from like chill music to like really good hype music. Quite often I find. No, I don't. I get offered money all the time to make videos on people's servers. I just don't want to do that. I don't care about your server. Oh no, you're running out of redstone. How much do we have now? Yeah, just 1,000, almost 2,000 blocks of redstone. We're running out. We're almost out of redstone. You go there. Alright, so we need to do some ender pearl plus 3 more of these. I don't know why I have this quite clear glass on me. Is there a faster way of sucking up XP orbs to use as liquid XP than a vacuum hopper? I don't think so. I think vacuum hopper is your best bet. You can extract from the vacuum hopper using translocators. I think that might be faster than the default way that it just dumps out into like a tank or whatever. So you might be able to speed it up that way. I think you're bottlenecked by the flow rate from the vacuum hopper into whatever it's putting the liquid XP into. So you might try and speed that up. You can pull out from multiple sides of it too, so you can speed it up for multiple extraction points. That might help you out. Almost done. You wish you could subscribe? Well, thank you for wanting to. It's not a big deal if you can't. Obviously, not everybody can afford luxuries like that, so it's not a big deal. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Isn't there a Draconic XP thingy? I don't know if there is a Draconic Evolution XP thingy. I don't think there is. Can you use liquid transfer node with world interaction upgrade to pick up XP orbs? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Alright, well there is 4 more. Let's not make 6. There's another vibrant. These stack. Ooh, they stack. Okay, so we have a total of 4 of those now. What are we missing for making more capacitors? I guess the basic capacitors are what we're stuck on. What are we missing on that? Oh my goodness. Is that a tin electron tube? What electron tube is that? Lapis. Is it those? No, we got plenty of those. The signal ingots. There we go. I was like, why did that not transfer over? I know we had a bunch of those. Double layer. We don't have any of our energetic alloys. Give it to me. I'll take all 55 of those. Thank you. How do I craft my food? The epic bacon? We have a farm set up over here. We are growing soybean, poppy, orange tulips, dandelions, alum lavender, which is making lapis, cactus, and then in the back we have poppies for the red. And all of those combined, did I just ruin that? I just ruined that. Dang it. Let me fix it. Yeah, well, all those combined with the firm tofu, it makes epic bacon. It's so epic. We have like the squeezers or whatever underneath, or I guess they're called pressers, where we're taking soybean, pressing them into silken tofu. The silken tofu gets pressed into the firm tofu and the milk or whatever. Yeah, we have, 11,700 epic bacon. Might last us a day or two. No redstone crop? No, not right now. I took it down because we had like a compacting drawer. We already had that set up over here by our tree farm. We had the harvester that's harvesting our trees, harvesting redstone at one point. We had like a full compacting drawer, like we had like a full one. And I was like, okay, we probably don't need those hooked up right now. So we took it down. We do have the redstone seeds somewhere. I guess they have it over somewhere else. Chauvin just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Thank you very much for the cheer. I appreciate that. Is there a food gen in this pack? I don't know why I got these in my inventory. Agricraft, I guess, is what you're meaning? Like food gen? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. I guess we need to make the double layer. There we go. Let's make like 10 of those. Not 11, we'll make 10. And the octatic. There's another 4. There's another vibrant. All right. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's make 2 more octatic. Why can't we make that? Are we out of the vibrant again? We're out of the vibrant. Pearl. I don't like using all my ender pearls like this, but we're doing it. Can't stop me. It's being done. We'll make 2 more octuple. Octatic, not octuple. 2 more octatic capacitors. And that'll get us our 6th vibrant capacitor. That'll be our 5th one. We have another one right here. Bacon is gooder. I've never had bacon made out of tofu. I can't imagine it would actually taste good. But in this game, tofu bacon is the same as regular bacon, so we'll just go with it. There we go. I was like, where are the other ones? All right, so we got 4 of those made. We should be able to make one final one of these. There it is. Now we got 5 of these things. All right, so we got our energy storage thing kind of taken care of. Kind of. I don't know where we're gonna put our capacitor bank though, but the way our power is being ran, it almost feels like it should be in the corner of the tree farm. I mean, obviously it makes more sense to have it centralized, have all the power coming to the battery, and then the battery sending power out. But like all of our power is pretty much being made over by the tree farm. We had the water wheels doing stuff. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll take the power that's being made from our steam boilers and we'll put that into the battery. And then the water wheels are just gonna have like trickle power for everything else. We're not gonna try and use batteries for that. Now let's sleep till day. Hello, Phobos. You say put the power bank above so you can see the levels on it. Easy. We just don't have like a place for it, and that's the biggest problem. Like nothing we have set out right now is in a place that I want it to be. It's there, and it's working, but it needs to be in a better spot eventually. So where do we put the capacitor bank if I want it above ground so we can easily see it? I mean, right here in the storage area makes the most sense, but then I'd have to run power cable from over here to the battery, and then from the battery back or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where we'd put that. I really would like all the water wheels to be dumping into the battery too. The problem is we have like the power coming out over here, we have the power coming out over here, and we have the power coming out from under here, and we have to run the power line all the way back this way. That seems like a lot of extra power lines just to get the batteries going. But you know, honestly, it's what we should do. It is what we should do. I don't need to see it in the first place. How many more of these hardened flux ducts? 33. Let's go down. Let's kind of look at the logistics of this. Because we will take the power from here. So we need enough to like run this and connect it to this one. We already have a lot of these power lines in place. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Mylan just dropped 100 bits. I love these streams. Everyone is so kind to each other, and Hypno responds to everyone. Thanks for streaming, Hypno. It's a great time. A third time lucky. Well, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate the cheer. I try and reply to as many people as I can, but obviously sometimes I just get focused on the game, and that doesn't happen. But yeah, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we're gonna run. This is gonna be stupid, and it's gonna be like, what are you doing, Hypno? But we're gonna do this. We're gonna run these two things together. We're gonna have all of our power inputs going to one spot. We're gonna disconnect this. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. It is kind of silly, and it's not that necessary. And it's gonna be torn down later, but we're still doing it. You can't stop me. So we need more hardened flux ducts. How about that many? That seems like a reasonable amount. Have you tried putting mending on Tinker's construct tools? I assume you're talking about a 1.10? I have not. Better conduits much? Nope, not yet. Okay, and the power output for that right here. So we could do like the battery on the floor right here. Have those kind of go into the side. Have this connect down into the side, and then have like the power go back up. Let's do that. Let's lay down this capacitor bank. I guess we'll put it in line with this. Something like that. That really, I felt like that was gonna be more what that is. A little squatty. It's fine though. So we have 25 million RF in here. We want output always active, input always active. So this would be disconnected. Last row 69. No, I don't know what that is. Okay, water wheels are now disconnected. That power is going through this line. So we can, let's see. Nope, let's not do that. We go straight up, we kind of have a problem too. Here. Okay, water wheels are now feeding into the battery. So the amount of power that we're making off the water wheels is over 800, so we need to connect that to another side. It's over 800! Is it over 16? No, it can't be. Okay, we're making 1,056 off the water wheels. That's not bad. Okay, so all the water wheels are now pouring into the battery here. Now we need these dynamos to do the same thing. think we might wrap that around the back. I think we might just do this. This is like the worst wiring job ever. Alright, so we're gonna have to connect that on like multiple sides because a lot of power coming into this thing. Alright, so let's get all those inputting. So what is that? 3,400 if I do this. Whoop, disabled. Oh, we still need that connection. We might even need more connections than this. Goodness. Okay, well this is just getting kind of silly now. Let's connect to here. How are we gonna have enough faces to send the power back to the system? I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, the problem that we're running into right now is our cables can only do 800 per connection. Huh. So if we put a cable here and we connect that up to our main line, we're only gonna be outputting 800. It almost feels like I should move the battery up one and then have like a whole line underneath and have like everything on the bottom be the input and then like everything on the top be the output. Yeah, Pie Man, you got it. I think we're gonna do that. We need to move this up one. This is not gonna work. Oop. If we're doing that, we could probably just run the cable like this. Okay, so now everything's connected to the bottom side. We just need to configure everything here to be inputs. Okay, that's 4,800. I feel like these might have an internal buffer that are being drained. Let's take a look. If not, we might have to do even more connections. Yeah, I think we're gonna need better cables, guys. I mean, that seems like that's maxed out, but if we put more cables, like, what happens? Now it's dropping. So that's 34, 35. Yeah, I think that's probably about, I think we are maxed out right now. 35, if I had another cable. Now, maybe I'll do that. So we're gonna need that same amount of connections going back out into the main power system is the problem here. But let's get this hooked up. Let's do it. Okay, so those are no longer connected to the power. All the power should be disabled. Yeah, we got no power here. So now we need to connect all of these the same way. And run that up into the main power grid. We'll probably do this just to make sure everything has enough connections. This is like so ugly. Output, 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 output. All right, so there's that. Then I just need to run this over. But we got power storage on tap. I'll probably connect a few more of these just to make sure we can send enough power. All right. That's what we got. It's ugly. It'll be cleaned up eventually. That's very ugly. I'm almost ashamed to have done this, but it is something that we needed to do. We needed to have some kind of a power storage. So the power that we're not using gets stored up, and then when we need burst power, it's available. Yeah, we're collecting 3,500 RF per tick, so we'll be able to use this later on when we need to use our lasers or whatever else that needs a lot of power. In fact, we might even want to connect more lines to the output, just so we can use the maximum amount for when we need that power. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, we'll call that good for now. This is also cool because when we need to use a lot of power, we'll be able to know how much we're actually using. Like when we're making something with our lasers or whatever, we should go do that just for fun to see. With great power comes an ugly capacitor. Let's get a few redstone chipsets being cooked over here and we'll check it out. Bring the madness. Guess 2 stacks should be more than enough for us to do this little test. Boop, boop. Watch them be done before I get over here. This is why we have like a basement, so we don't have to look at this stuff. That's actually not that much. We need more lasers. We can handle a lot more lasers. But, I mean, that's good to know. Like, we have all that power that we're using right now. We still have plenty more for our machines and stuff, too. So, maybe we won't go crazy with the lasers for now. Maybe we'll just save up all the other power for, like, our machines so we can run our lasers and do other things at the same time. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. That's another thing we can mark off our list for right now. Alright, so next things. We got a scanner and the replicator we need to hook up still. And we need a permanent mob farm / sorting system. Power for ore processing. But oh, you know what? That's another thing we need to do. So pulverizer and a furnace for ores. That's what we're going to work on next. That is what we're working on next. So we already have machine frames. Let's make a redstone furnace and a pulverizer. Bringing the madness. So there's one pulverizer. Should we do redstone furnace? I mean, the IC2 furnace is faster, but I don't know how fast we actually need it. Nah, we're just gonna do the redstone furnace. I think we'll upgrade the redstone furnace. Do we not have gears? I thought we had gears. Why did those go away? Get back in there. Oh, they're there. Weird. All right, redstone furnace. Now we'll upgrade these to like the next level furnace action. Yeah, we're gonna need. I can't remember. Signalum. Electrum, Signalum, and then Enderium. We already have the Enderium to get those up to the resonant versions. We're probably gonna want to do that. We need to make more Signalum. And then Electrum. Let me make Signalum. Just get this going right now. Redstone, silver, and copper. Something like that. Okay, redstone. Stop putting stuff in here. That's so frustrating. Ender.io, stop being such a stupid machine. Seriously. That really annoys me about Ender.io that it does that. Stop putting stuff in there. Really? Stop it. Get out of there. Redstone. Silver. Copper. Copper. So. There we go. Ender.io troll, right? It's like, oh, you want to put something in here? Nope. Alright, so we will do Electrum, Signalum. We need to make all the gears out of those. Alright, that's not gonna take too long. Let's just make the other parts. We need to make the augments, right? So we want probably the processing speed. Which one? These? These. Oh, those aren't bad. Let's make those. That's smeltery? What's wrong, Josh? Because it's a 6x6 instead of a 7x7? Does that bother you? Does that bother you? Is this easy mode? I don't think we had the cryothium, right? No, we only made enough for like 2 of those yesterday. All right, let's just go with those 2 and then we'll upgrade to the other one later. You have a significant other, wife, girlfriend? Not at the moment, no. Killer Monkey, I am perfectly fine doing things the way that I'm doing them. Don't want to set up another machine specifically to make gears when the smeltery does that just fine. Electrum, I don't remember uses. Invar and then hardened. Oh, the wrong one. This one. Alright, and then hardened. Oh, we had a hardened glass. Wow. Wow, okay. We got obsidian dust. Lead. I didn't think we were out of hardened glass. I know we were making some the other day, but I didn't think we were like making the bare minimum amount. I thought we were actually getting some stuff going. Right. It bothers me, Hypnotize. You know you have COD and still do it. It happens. It happens. It still bothers you. It'll always bother you. Volume fade, why? What are you talking about, Watch? Okay, so there's that, and we can bump these up to Enderium. That's silver, I think. Why it's silver with Enderium, I'll never know. That's like not a very expensive material, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so before we set these down, before we go that far, this machine frame that we had set up over here, this was to make the ender chest stuff. So let's get the ender chest made as well. Ender chest is made with the ender tank frame, which is made with eyes of ender. Let's make 4 of those. There's the ender tank frames. Now we need iron chest. I just typed chest. I was looking for iron chest and I was looking for a regular chest for the same search, because that works. Okay, there's 6 iron chests. That should be enough for making 2 of these. I don't know if we have the wool, actually. We do have wool. Oh, we don't have the crushed obsidian, but we do have it over here. So let's grab 8 of those. Now do it. There it is. We got 2 ender chests, boys. We got 2 ender chests. That just happened. I know. It's pretty amazing. You guys are probably like, whoa. And, you know, I can't fault you for being like, whoa. Because it is pretty amazing. It's like, whoa. Let's grab a hopper. Actually, we're not going to do a hopper. We're going to make translocators because I like them. And they're completely not necessary, but I'm still making them because I like them. I'll take one of those, please. Whoa. That just happened. And you know what? We're even going to put the glowstone upgrade on it. Another completely not necessary thing, but because we can. So there's our little buddy right here, and our ender chest is going to go right there. And this is going to go like this, and one of those. We're going to put a glowstone right meow, and press the button. Boom, done. Oh, my boots broke. Time to make more rubber boots. I am an elite hacksaw. What's the glowstone do? The glowstone makes it pull out stacks at a time instead of one at a time. Even though it's like pulling 1 item per tick, so like 20 items a second, the glowstone makes it do like stacks at a time. It's like completely not necessary, but we're gonna do it anyway. So redstone furnace and other way, pulverizer then redstone furnace. I kind of feel like what we're gonna do is remove this chest. The pipe that comes up from underneath, right here, this pipe, This has all the things that we aren't. This is like all the solid blocks. So essentially, like our emerald and our diamonds and other things that we don't need to pulverize or smelt. So I think this pipe is going to be moved, and that's going to feed into the bottom of that ender chest. This chest is just going to be gone. Obviously, we need to process our backlog of ores, but that's going to be gone. And then this will just end up over there. Yeah, we got a little bit of rearranging to do over here. Just do an ender quarry. Glowstone needs to be on the sending end. You believe? I don't think so. I could be wrong. You know what? Can I break this thing when I set it down? Oh, that messes up the jetpack. Weird. Weird. The upper left thing. We can try it. Let's just put some stacks in there of something. How about some redstone? Redstone, not glowstone. If this pulls out stacks at a time, I've done it correctly. I did it incorrectly. I put on the wrong one. You are right. Thanks for the correction. I don't know everything there is to know about translocators, but I tried my best. Stop. Stop. Right now. Glowstone. And yeah, that's way faster. So now we put redstone blocks in here. Oh, they're gone so fast. They were there, now they're not. Okay, so we got that figured out. Thank you for correcting my mistake. That's what you guys are there for. Good job, chat. You're the best. Okay, we were going... What were we doing? We were going to do something. I was going to come over here so I could grab packing tape is what it was. Packing tape. Well, we gotta go. You gotta go do chores. Ah, that's too bad. Understandable, but that's too bad. Actually, this might go into our backlog of stuff too. I don't know if I'm gonna move that over there. We're gonna need a compacting drawer for all of our yellorium though at some point. I'm not alone. Sometimes I feel all alone. Yeah, so this auto compressor is going to feed into the back of our pulverizer. This thing needs to move. I need my dolly. We made the dolly a while ago. I was like, that's cool, we made it, and then I put it away and we haven't touched it since. Let's use our dolly. I think we also need some item ducts. That should be fine. How pricey is a big reactor? Each yellorium fuel rod requires a pellets of RTG fuel, which is 3 plutonium and 6 uranium-238. It's a little expensive at this point in the game. Well, just a little bit. Boop. Boop. I'm not sure where that pipe is going to go just yet. Alright, so we need to have our pulverizer. Right, meow. Redstone. Furnace. Right, meow. This configurator, this thing. So in the back is the input. Output's over here. Both sides, the orange. Input. I guess we'll output to an ender chest right here. Seems legit to me. So I guess down below here is where that pipe is going to run. Something like that. Cool, so all the blocks of like diamond and emerald and things like that go directly into our ender chest, which goes directly into our system, which is awesome. That takes care of another problem. Boop. So we need to give these things power. How are we doing for power down here? We have the cable. We just need a little bit of hardened flux duct and run that over and we're good. Sorry, you got nickel ore dust? Am I planning on upgrading the item ducts? Yeah, maybe. We already have some impulse ones. Just haven't done it yet. We might do that next. Hardened. They're so hard. The hardened flux ducts are just so hard. Upgrading my jetpack? Maybe. It's not something that's really bothering me right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. By the way, hello, Mandy. You asked that question, I didn't even say hello to you. Hello to you. Alright, so we got that coming over here, which comes over here, and it's gone. And it's gone. That's what I want to see. Now we gotta get rid of the backlog in the chest. We gotta get rid of all of this junk. Ooh, you know what we should make? We should make ourselves an ender pouch. Do I like your new commands? I'm not sure if I saw your new commands yet, Mandy. I'm scrolling up. I don't see anything. I haven't looked at the Nightbot command yet. Doesn't copper produce cinnabar? If it does, that might be a problem. All right, we need to get the upgrades in this. We haven't even upgraded these yet. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So why are those not going in? Are we out of space for coal and flint? We might be. How are we doing on coal? Yeah, 1024. We need more upgrades. All right, so let's work on some more emerald upgrades. Coal's got to be one that's already got a thing on there. There's redstone over here. Where's my coal? It's right here. So, oh, I guess they can hold 1024 without any upgrades. We'll do that. We need one for flint. How are we doing on emeralds? Plenty. We need to make more upgrades. Also, we gotta do something with this for our Yellorium. That's something we'll have to look at. Yeah, we need the upgrade. We need these. This. Take a bunch of sticks. And he's gone. Permanently. Thank you, mods, for already being on top of that, but I wanted to do it myself as well. It's like he never was even here, and nobody missed a thing. We need more wood. We need more sticks. We need more of everything. Let's do this, that, stick, 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 stick. We made one. Great. That's what I want to do. I want to make one. I did put 15 in all of these and none right here. That's so weird. There we go. 16 upgrades. I think we're good on 16 upgrades. What else are we running high on? We're completely full up on flint. These, I mean, we should make upgrades for every single one of these, right? That's getting high. That's getting high. Appetite is probably one that's going to be getting a lot. We seem to be getting a lot of it anyway. Yes, we'll just put these in every one of them. We need more. Yeah, but that's one of those things we're just going to be making like the full upgrades for all of them eventually. I'm running out of wood. Uh-oh. Actually, I do need to swap the tree farm back over to the spruce. We had 100,000 wood in this yesterday. We're down to 11,000 now. That's with 2 steam boilers running overnight. I mean, we still have 133,000 charcoal here, but that's still a lot of wood that we've gone through. I don't know if we're going to need more than 12,000 rubber right now. We might need it in the future. I think we might be good, though. I think it's about time we swap over. Yeah, I think it's about time we swap over. That's not the right one. How do I... Get it! There it is. Okay, so I don't want any more saplings come over here. Let's take this down. There's so many. Enough of the rubber tree shenanigans. There we go. I actually didn't know you could use the dolly on that. I want to try it. That's pretty cool. All right, so we got that hooked back up. This can be set to ignored. I think everything will be just fine. I think it'll just start planting everything. 1, 2, 3, go. I think. I think it's just going through the pipes, just taking forever. There it goes. Boom, 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 boom. Hypno, you still have to send items from first tier chest right after civs. Right. You are correct, Robson. You are correct. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the whole logistics of that over there. That's definitely something that we need to work on. Alright, so we got the rubber wood. That's fine. We're getting saplings and wood from this, so I think everything should be okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with all these rubber saplings. I guess we'll packing tape them and stick them in here. I wish there was a way you could see what was in these things. This is our Yellorium. Boom, boom. Yeah, you can move IC2 machines with a dolly. That's right. People have told me about that a few times now. So if I want to get rid of like a stack of iron, like how fast does this go through iron? That is not like really fast. But we do get the bonus metals, which is pretty cool. I would like to see this upgrade to the next tier. We should make the next tier. How much power is that using? 320. We get 800 RF per tick through the pipe. Yeah, I think we should be able to go up to the next tier, and then we can also like remove the redstone and get like the energy reduction one. Reconfigurable size, automated output. Yeah, I think we could remove the redstone one and put like a power saving one in there or whatever. I think there's something like that for the dynamos. Or not the dynamos, the machines. Yeah, that's dynamo fuel efficiency. Isn't there one? Secondary output, processing speed. Oh, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was like a fuel efficiency for the machines. No, I got confused with the dynamos. There's a secondary output. Yeah, that's not what we want to do. All right, let's make some more cryothium. We'll make the upgrades for those. Maybe the redstone furnace needs the upgrade more than the pulverizer. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, the redstone block. We need to pull redstone blocks out of here. What else are we going to get in this particular machine? Bum, bum, bum. We're going to get the diamonds and the emerald blocks out of there, aren't we? We're going to need to get those out of that machine too. Because this was just pushing them into here, but we can't do that anymore. Maybe a retriever? I think that's going to be the best option. We'll retrieve the redstone blocks. The emerald. It's not clean. It's going to look a little ugly, but I think that's probably going to be the best method. Secondary output stuck? No, it gets pushed over when the furnace has room. It does the first one, and then when that one clears, that'll push the secondary over. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do item duct over here, and then have to do a retriever. Bring the madness. Bring it. The madness has already been brought in. Okay, maybe not. Redstone block. Waitlist. I can't even put that back in there to test it. We're just gonna assume that that's gonna work. So eventually we will get... Wait, do we get diamonds over here? Where do the diamonds come from? Guys, where do diamonds come from? They come from over here. So they already get turned to the block and they get sent. So I guess it's only the redstone we had to deal with over here. I think that's right. Hello, Buffalo Chips. All right, I think we should be good. The only other thing we need to do is just clear our backlog. So why is this stuck? What's going on here? Oh, everything's sent down the pipe before I put the retriever on there? We're just whitelisting this. That's weird. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's also a good thing. I think we can whitelist... Yeah, we could whitelist all these things and get those down there too. So we could do diamond dust, sulfur, this, that, some of that. I guess glowstone. So all of those should now come through automatically. I think, as long as the pipe has room. The glowstone and the gunpowder isn't going down there. Why is that? I think it's just the pipe just doesn't have enough room. Glowstone and gunpowder. Did I not whitelist those? Glowstone. Oh, I didn't whitelist gunpowder. I don't know why the glowstone hasn't made it down there yet, though. Does this glowstone not exist? Why is that not going down there? Am I being stupid? Glowstone dust. Whitelist it. I don't get it. Oh, well, no, it would still go to the under chest. The under chest wouldn't be able to put it into the system if it was full. Do I have that like blacklisted or something? I have it blacklisted. That's why. I have that blacklisted because I did not want that to turn into glowstone blocks. So we need a filter over here that's blacklisting the glowstone, and then that'll just work. Don't really need a reinforcement, but we're just gonna use one. So blacklist glowstone. Do we have glowstone on me? No. We're blacklisting glowstone there. Now we can get rid of this. And the glowstone's gone. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So Razzle was saying that the redstone... No, Razzle, you were saying that there was redstone in here and it wasn't working. The redstone's going to turn into a redstone block and then it'll be pulled out. That's what that's doing here. Yeah, we're whitelisting redstone blocks. This stuff comes from it being hammered. Or I guess sieved or something. Yeah, glowstone in a compacting drawer. I mean, I guess we could blockify it. But all the glowstone is already coming over here to a compacting drawer, I believe is the way I have this set up right now. $338. Do I not have that in a compacting drawer? I do. So it's before you turn the redstone signal from high to ignored. Okay. Is there not a way to craft the diamond dust back into diamonds? You can. 1 diamond macerates into 1 diamond dust. 5 diamond dust turns back into 1 diamond. So unless I absolutely need to do that, we're going to leave the diamond dust exactly as it is, so I can use it for recipes that need the diamond dust. We have plenty of diamonds right now. We've got 36 blocks of it, and we're getting diamonds all the time, so there is no real reason to worry about that. All right, Mylan, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's because I didn't have this thing turned on. Okay. Yeah, I think everything should be set up the way it should be right now. Okay, so we have yellorium dust and aluminum dust that is not going into the pulverizer. Interesting. I thought all of the ores could be pulverized. Apparently, I was incorrect. So aluminum and yellorium aren't getting put into the system. We can smelt this directly. Are we gonna have a coffee break because you need a refill and don't want to miss anything? Yeah, we probably could. So we can melt that down into double the ores. Okay, well that's gonna be another thing. I mean, we could set up a thing that takes 4 of those and does this, and then we could pull, right? I don't really want to do that, but that's the thing we could do. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. So yellorium and aluminum are 2 different blocks we got to deal with. Interesting. So we could just set up 2 different barrels over here, or storage drawers, and deal with them separately. Yellorium, let's look at the uses. Let's look at the uses for this one. The same thing. And we can smelt it directly. Is there a way to double this? Doesn't look like it. All right, so that's gonna be 1-to-1. So that's pretty easy. We can just run this pipe over here to the furnace and just whitelist Yellorium. As far as the aluminum, oops, let's just do this. I don't know if there's a reason to have mass quantities of this. We might just do the same thing with the Yellorium. Since we're already gonna have that pipe ran, we might as well just smelt these down. Although that's turning into a different version. Does it matter? I guess it doesn't. So I think we'll run the pipe over here. We'll do that. We'll input from the back. Just not right now. We'll input to the back here. Just these 2 specific ones. So we need to get a filter on there, so everything else doesn't go that way, and then we should be pretty much set. Let's turn this off for a minute. We'll do that and that. Whitelist those 2 only into the back. So the aluminum should go over there when there's free space. There's Yellorium. There's aluminum or dust. I think things are happening just like we need them. This should be empty here in a minute. Go ahead and get all that stuff smelted. Yeah, I don't really think it matters about the aluminum. Like, we have a lot of it right now, and there's not a lot of uses for it. So we can double it if we wanted to go through the smeltery. I just don't think it's worth it. What's the difference between the 2 different filters? The higher the tier, the more spots are available. Is pretty much it. It looks like you can put in the maximum amount of items you want in inventory at a time as well. That might not be an option on the lower tier ones. All right, so we'll just have to watch this. Let's take a break. That sounds like a plan. We'll take a break. We'll take a look at that when we're done with the break. Make sure everything's working correctly. As long as that's going and nothing's backing up, I'll be happy. We still also have to take care of the sand chest, because the sand chest has other stuff that backs up in there. So we're going to have to find a way to connect that into the main line that just goes over into the ender chest. Once we get applied energistics up, this will be so much simpler. But for right now, I'm having fun messing around with the filters and the pipes and ender chests and doing the things that we're doing. Anyway, guys, let's take a 3-minute break. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we play some Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I do appreciate all the support you guys have given with the bits, subscriptions, resubscriptions, all of that. Really helps out. But yeah, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB, guys. And we're back. So I got my coffee. Happy now. Hope you guys got your coffee too. What are your drinks? Tea? Diet Coke? Mountain Dew? Whatever. Coffee's good. Hello, Doom Doc. I am doing awesome today. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much for asking. So it looks like everything is staying relatively clear. That looks good. This does not. That's a problem. So this is the only chest we have to deal with now, and I don't know how we're going to deal with this just yet. I don't know how we're going to deal with that just yet. I kind of feel like we'd probably want a chest on this pipe network somewhere that we're filtering into this, and then we can like extract from this chest, from that chest that we're talking about, into the other pipe network that's going into the ender chest. I'm not sure. What we got going on down here? So yeah, this is like the smallest pipe ever. So if we had like another chest down here with the filter on it where all those things went into, we could extract from that chest back into this pipe network, this one, which goes over to our ender chest. I think that is probably what we'd want to do. We'd have to blacklist all of those items. But I think that's something we could do. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. It's not gonna work. Well, I guess we could put a filter on here that's gonna filter out all the different crushed items that are coming into this chest. So the ones that we were putting in, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The resonant filter only has 9 slots. Ignore or dictionary. I wonder if the or dictionary would work. If we just put one on there, say or dictionary, and all the other ones just like that would go in there. I guess we could try to grab like, I guess some of this stuff out of here. Let's just set up a little test. Let's see if that'll work. Because we might still be able to do it just with the filter and say or dictionary. Alright, so we had chest, these, filter, one of those, or, whitelist, normal, use or dictionary. Maybe? That might not work actually, but we'll try it. But there might be a way to do this. Okay, that didn't work. What if we do use mod owner? What about over here? We can only blacklist. That's about the only thing we can do. How about ignore or dictionary? I would have thought that mod owner would do everything from... Oh, that's another one, bites the dust. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Will that pull everything out of here? That might work. That might work. Okay. I think we'll do this way. Use the mod owner as the filter. We'll just have to put one for another one bites the dust and one for ex nihilo. Everything else is vanilla or... Well, no, because that still won't work for the... There's other things in there. That won't work for, like, this stuff. That's also ex nihilo. Let's try something else. If I blacklist this, let's try this again. If I blacklist this and we're using the mod owner, will it pull everything from ex nihilo except for that? So pull the Yellorium. So we're blacklisting the mod owner is what we're doing by doing that. Yeah, I think we might have to go up to like the resonance servo and just whitelist each individual item that we want. I was hoping that there might be some easy way to go about this, but I don't think there's going to be. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a way to do that. All right, well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, the resonant filter does have 12 spots. You are absolutely correct. But then we have to use... Oop, I don't want to put all this stuff in there. Right. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could do this without using Enderium, but I guess it's fine. We can just upgrade to that. It's not a big deal. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to whitelist each individual thing, which is kind of a pain, but it's something we're gonna have to do. I keep getting random phone calls. I'm like on some telemarketer phone list, and that's really annoying. Probably gonna have to change my number here pretty soon. Can blacklist on one end and whitelist on the other. True. The problem is the things that we're blacklisting and the things we're whitelisting is more than 9 spots, I think. The items that we want to go to the ender chest, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think there was like 10 or 11 items that we needed to go into the compressor. So either way, we can't do it with our current servos. We need to upgrade to the next tier. Look at the bright side. When you go to AE, you'll have a lot of leftover servos, right? I guess Signala might be okay. I don't really know what the difference is, but you know what? Let's just go straight to the big boy. Iron nuggets and paper. We have plenty of iron nuggets. I don't think we have the paper. We probably should get a sugarcane farm going once again. Alright, I'll do one of those. So we're gonna whitelist stuff in there, so everything's gonna start backing up over here. So we guess crushed in ore we'll let through. It's got a lot of spots. I just heard an Enderman. We have an Enderman in our smeltery. I really want to. I really want to. Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Hi! You're dead. Just don't touch me. I don't have any armor. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You're dead. Woohoo! I'll take your 2 ender balls. Thank you. Alright. Melt him down. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. Crushed iron. Alright, so I get gold, copper, tin, iron. We already have these whitelisted. I don't know why they're not going over here. Gold, copper. Did I have like a limit? No, that says infinite. That's doing stacks at a time. We're blacklisting this stuff, which we don't need a blacklist anymore since we're having a servo here and only allowing certain things over into it. So lead, aluminum. I guess we need shiny, platinum. Why is tin not going over there? I don't understand. Crushed tin ore. Crushed tin ore on whitelist. I don't understand why that's not coming over here. Ignore whitelist. There's gotta be some reason. Can I raise the music volume a little bit? I can, yep. So I don't understand why this is not... Oh, I need to set this to blacklist. That's why. Because we're whitelisting nothing. So nothing was being sent through. That makes sense. I think that might be everything. We'll let this go for a little bit longer. Make sure all the different crushed material that we care about is going through. Actually, I guess we don't have to wait for that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And sand. What are we waiting on? I went the wrong way. Now we're committed. There it is. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're missing 1 gold, iron, silver, platinum, tin, lead, aluminum. I think it might be nickel. I think nickel's the one we're missing. Okay, we need to wait for a nickel. Hello, Grantis. It's going rather well. I really wish that I could search for crushed nickel. Drag it from here and put it into here, but it won't let me do that for whatever reason. What are these from? Another one bites the dust. Seems legit. Yeah, we just gotta wait for that crushed nickel, and it is not coming through here. You know what we could do, guys? At this point, I think it might even be a thing where we could put more speed upgrades in these. Like, we were running on the bare minimum, and then we could also put in the fortune upgrades. These are things that we probably could have done a while ago and we just never have. I don't know how necessary it is. Maybe the speed upgrades are something we should do. Still no nickel. Blacklist needs to be whitelisted in order for the whitelist, the blacklist, so you can blacklist is whitelisted. Exactly. You got it. That's exactly right. 100% accurate. Those are not what we're looking for. I feel like I'm staring at it and I don't see the speed upgrades. What are those things called? I'd be upset they're called like acceleration or something. Speed upgrade, really? Speed upgrade. They're right here. Found them. So that's in pyrotheum. It's always gotta be pyrotheum. I can never see things like that. When you get a big list, it's like my eyes just always skip over and it's like it's not there. It happens all the time. I'm not ashamed to admit it. It happens all the time. We need electrum nuggets, I think. No, we need invar. Iron. Is it 2 iron to 1 nickel or 2 nickel to 1 iron? I think it's 2 iron to 1 nickel. Two iron to 1 nickel. All right, let's put all those in the schmeltery and schmelterize them. I mean, I guess we could do the alloy smelter. You know what? Let's do the alloy smelter. Stop it. Trolley Ender IO is a trolley. Iron, iron. Ferrous, iron. Okay, lots of signalum though, so that's pretty awesome. Lots of signalum. Please do a Brit accent, my dog. I'm not good at doing accents. Okay. Need a little bit more in bar. Give it to me. There we go. I think that's much faster than trying to melt it down the smelter and cast it all out. Alright, so speed upgrade. Boom. There's a full stack of them. So how many do we have in total? We got 2 here. 2 there. 4 there. We got 24 in each one. Seems legit. $227 RF per. I bet we got a nickel now. No, we still don't have our nickel. It knows that I want the nickel, so it's like, no, you can't have it. All right. Seriously, where's the nickel? Can I have some crushed nickel, please? Did they remove from the game? Like, how many pieces of sand do I need to go through to get? Was that it? Was that it? No. Yes. We did it, boys. We waited long enough and we did it. There it is. Alright, so now leadstone, no, not leadstone, we either have to filter out the items that we want or we could use a dense item duct. It might be an idea to use a dense item duct. Let's do a dense item duct. Check the compressor. Probably already was there, wasn't it? Probably was already there. But we'll never know because I'm not going to go back and look. What are we missing for this? Tin plate, lead. We're probably missing the tin plates. No, we got that. The hardened? Yeah, alright, let's get the hardened glass out of this thing. What? I told it to make the dents. I made item duct. Alright, lead dust. Got plenty of this stuff. Alright, item duct, lead dust, dents, chest. I think that might be all we need. We're gonna need a servo. Let's make some better ones. These are fine. Alright, so if I connect this, that's going to connect all the pipes together, so I need to be quick. Boop, boop. Alright, so everything else we don't want in that chest should be coming over here. Then we'll pipe out of that chest into our main pipe network that's going to our ender chest, and everything should just be fine, I think. Did that lead come over here? I guess it did. Yeah, look at that. We already had the nickel over here. Alright, let's check this chest. And they got everything in there we don't want in the other network. Alright, so we will do an item duct here. Servo. Ignored. That's gonna connect to that pipe as well. Guess we'll do this. So all of this stuff should be sent over to our storage drawer system, or at least to the ender chest. Or do we have to whitelist all those things on the ender chest? Oh my goodness, we might have to whitelist those. We need to whitelist those. Oh my goodness. It would almost be better if that was just another ender chest. Let's make this simpler. Let's just make a second ender chest. I don't have the crushed obsidian. We need that. Maybe a big boy retriever. Maybe. I think it's just simpler just to drop it into another ender chest. Since we already started the ender chest. We already started down the ender chest path. Might as well. That way we don't need to do this junk. This will just be a second ender chest. Stuff everywhere! Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing with the exotic seeds. We keep running out of room for those, and I don't really want to keep like hundreds of them. Void upgrade. Those things are flashing. Seems like those hammers are going really slow. Are we running out of power on these? No, I guess that's just the animation. No, it seems to be going fine. How are we doing over here? Are we backing up? Oh, we need to whitelist amber blocks too. Yeah, I think we can pull out of the ender chest that we have on our storage network and filter things to be voided into a trash can. I think that's probably going to be the next step because we really don't need exotic seeds. Just watching those things enter the ender chest and then go like disappear immediately just makes me happy. So gold, ore, and copper. Okay, I was gonna say, can we not smelt those? There's a block. I guess that was too slow. No, there it is. It's gone. So Quicksilver drop ended up over here. That turns into these. I guess that can be done with the compressor, so that's fine. We don't have Quicksilver whitelist, do we? Yeah, we might have to upgrade this to another size one, because now Quicksilver is going to be staying back there. This is getting more and more complicated. We need another retriever, and we need Quicksilver drop, or Quicksilver on it. I don't think we're getting Quicksilver that fast, so this is going to take a while before this even fills up. But yeah, we've gotten 7 already. It's almost like the Quicksilver and the Amber should just be sent to the Ender chest. Can I blacklist those here? Like, where do those come from? Those are coming from sand. So we should be able to blacklist both of those on this. I think that'll take care of the problem. That'll just go straight over to the under chest now. Actually, it might not. How is that working? No, it will go to the under chest, right? I am so confused. I think I might have just messed that up by doing this. We're blacklisting the glowstone from going in here, but that is coming from this chest. So this chest right here is the sand. How did that stuff even get down there anyway? I don't think that was even supposed to be down there. If that's coming from the sand, that's this chest. This should just go straight into here. Anything that don't fit in here goes into the ender chest. I don't think we have to worry about that. I don't think we have to worry about those at all. I think that was just a mistake of me connecting pipes together. It confused me because they were in that compressor, but it shouldn't have been. I think we're fine. I think everything is set up right now. We don't have to worry about anything. I think everything is going to take care of itself. The only thing we really have to worry about is discarding these exotic seeds. And we have to make sure we have enough of our upgrades over here so our ender chest doesn't back up. I think besides that, I think we're golden. Yeah, it is complex, isn't it? It'll be so much better when we can just dump everything into one massive storage system and we won't have to worry about any of this stuff. It's always nighttime. Always nighttime. There's no magical crops in this mod pack, no. I don't think there's magical crops in expert mode either. You might be confused with another Skyblock mod pack or something. Yeah, AE2 is gonna be like pretty much exactly. It's gonna be Craigasm is what it's gonna be. Alright. Let's check on this stuff over here. Let's see what we're doing. So we're almost to 11 buckets. I think the next thing... No, that's fine. Let's see. Pulverizer furnace for ores. We got that knocked off the list. We still have the mob farm that we need to do and the scanner replicator. I think getting the replicator online now is probably going to be the next thing we want to do. So we can start replicating iridium ore. I think that's what we need to do. Where we're gonna put the scanner and the replicator, I don't know. Obviously we need EU power. It's over here, kind of makes sense. Although we can use like RF and convert RF. I think it makes sense doing it over here though. Alright, so maybe I'll do like scanner replicator pattern storage. Did we make the pattern storage? We have the replicator, we have the scanner, and the pattern storage. We have all of the machines that we need, which is awesome. Maybe another thing we should do. Let's grab our hazmat suit. Let's go get the spent fuel rods that we currently have, and we'll get those processed so we can make more plutonium. Hello, Westy. How you doing? Iridium is only 120 millibuckets each. You should have enough for 2 scenarium, possibly. Possibly. We also need to make the scenarium. Thermal centrifuge. He has 4 overclockers and there's too many. Tiny piles of plutonium. Yeah, we got plutonium we need to scan. We have iridium that we need to scan. We have pellets of RTG fuel that we need to scan. Where is my iridium? Is it over here? It is. So we need to scan this. We need to scan one of those. So we need 3 crystal memories at the very minimum. Actually, we technically only need 1, but I like keeping things on the crystal memories just in case I need to put another replicator somewhere or whatever. I think that's it for now. I mean, I think we might be able to scan this, although I can't remember if we can or cannot. Anyway, let's go set these machines down. We're gonna need some copper cabling. Should be more than enough. We're probably gonna need ejector upgrades, liquid. Where are the IC2 ones? Fluid ejector. Isn't there like a fluid polling upgrade? Automatically input from the first valid side. I think that works for both items and liquids, although I could be wrong. Maybe that is items only. Doesn't matter. We can translocate the UU matter. Let's see. So I want translocators get the UU matter into the thing. We're gonna want to eject the stuff that the replicator is making into a chest. So let's get a ejector upgrade made. Can we just make one of those? We don't have any pistons, I don't think. Yeah, pistons. What are we missing? I think we have everything. Just IC2 being IC2. Okay, ejector upgrade. Maybe a chest. That might be it. That might be it. Yeah, don't be rude to the mods. MODPACK Live, you're probably gonna get permanently banned. Let's be respectful to the mods and the other people in the chat, please. I think we're gonna want the replicator here. We can do liquid translocators between this and this. We need the pattern storage next to the replicator, and then we'll just have the scanner right here. Good enough. That's not filling up with power. I don't know why. Oh, we don't have... We need to cook these. That might help. You have a problem with your brain. You can't control it. Well, you better figure out how to control it here. Otherwise, you're on a fast track to getting permanently banned. Can you show us the complete furnace array? Sure. One moment. Let's get... Oh, that's interesting. Does this just have a large, like, power storage, or did it only do that when I started putting the crystal memory in? I don't know. Pretty more. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory right now. Ejector upgrade. I think that's all we need to do. Oh, yeah, we need to get this thing UU. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, BDL4, come back tomorrow. Obviously, you're timed out for doing that before. You're doing it again. Come back tomorrow. Or don't come back at all. You know, whichever you choose. But let's be respectful of the mods. Yeah, I could do travel anchors. Yep, that is something we could do. And probably something we will do eventually. So while that is scanning, yeah, let's go ahead. We'll swap over to our jetpack. I haven't had any uranium on me. I haven't gotten radiation poisoning yet in this playthrough. I'm really trying to avoid doing it. So the furnace array, the way this thing works, since that was asked, we just have the tree farm going, right? So MFR tree farm, saplings are being stored, wood's being stored. Underneath here, we just have a pipe that's sending the wood over and up to the side of the furnaces, right? Like so. So we're just pushing wood into this whole pipe network. The bottom side, we have the servos, so nothing can go back in there. The only thing that can come out is just the charcoal when that's smelted, right? The top, though, we should have filters on there to only allow wood into the top, but we don't. So as long as they stay full of wood, we're fine. Otherwise, they can fill up with charcoal, and then you'll get the carbon graphite bars is what it is. Yeah, and then on the back, we have the pipes pretty much connected all together. So the charcoal comes out the bottom, goes into this pipe network, and then back into the side. We should have filters technically on like all of these things to only allow charcoal or wood into the specific sides. But as long as you're full on wood and you always have a stockpile, it'll work. If you run out of wood, charcoal will go into the top and then it messes things up. But for our setup right here, this is just fine. But anyway, out of the bottom, the charcoal will go into the back, and then otherwise it goes into a storage drawer here, which is completely full. It's got all the upgrades. You can't put anything else in there. 133,000 charcoal is what we got. That is being sent over to a pulverizer to pulverize into pulverized charcoal, which is being sent up into an induction smelter. We're just waiting for me to insert iron, which I'll turn into refined iron or steel, whatever you want to call it. On the bottom side of our drawer here for the charcoal, we have that coming down here, and that's going into 2 steam boilers, which is producing steam. And that steam is going into steam dynamos here, which is providing most of the power for the base. And these guys have the power output times 2 and the fuel efficiency times 2. Yeah, then all the power for the base is going over here into this ugly monstrosity where we are storing power. So when we need large quantities, we have 150 million on tap. So that's pretty much the charcoal generation power system that we got going on. It's nothing really fancy and it looks really ugly under there, but it works. It's keeping us within power. Would it be easier for wood only on the top of the furnace? Would it be easier if we put a chest for wood only on top of the furnace? We'd have to put like filters on all of the things. And I kind of want to make it more simplified. There's ways to do it better. The way that I have it is not the best way. It works. As long as we have a stockpile of wood, it'll never be a problem. If we ever run out of wood, then it becomes a problem. But the way I have it set up right now just works. So that's the way we left it. Scan complete. Save. Iridium ore. We'll put this into the pattern storage. Import from crystal. Then we got that here. So now this thing can now see iridium ore. We just need to turn this little fella on. Give it some UU matter all up in its business. And repeat run. I think we can do overclocker upgrades in this. But we are 20% complete to a piece of iridium. That feels good. That feels good. Can we do overclockers in there? I can't remember. Sasha, yeah, Sasha, there's like so many different ways that we could have done it, and I chose the easiest way, the easiest method for me to do it. Oh my goodness, we have so much of this uranium. I need to go blockify all this stuff. There's so much I can't even keep it in my inventory. Need to upgrade that chest probably to a diamond one. It's not diamond yet, is it? No, it's just iron. We should probably upgrade that one to a diamond chest. Maybe put all this stuff into compacting drawers. There's like so many other things we could do with all this uranium. We have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't want to make partial block stack. Whew. All right, plutonium. There we go. We're all squared away on this stuff for a little bit. All right, we're gonna keep our radiation suit on. We need to scan plutonium and the pellets of RTG fuel. We want both of those able to be replicated. That's gonna be very important for later. As soon as we can start replicating the pellets of RTG fuel, that's gonna open up all sorts of doors. But first things first, we're making iridium. That is like the most important thing right now. We'll keep this crystal memory in here. Cool. Why not just set up some crafting to blockify the uranium? It comes to the whole point of all of that's temporary setups over there, and I don't want to set up like all of these operations to do things that are just going to be ripped down again. I'm trying to power my way to applied energistics. We'll dump everything in applied energistics and then we'll be happy. And that's pretty much where we're at right now. So another thing we should be doing while we're waiting for our iridium to be made, not the nether quartz, we want the certus quartz, this one. We need to start making cenarium. So how much of this do we need? This is something we should figure out. Okay, so it's 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 10 of the large pieces of cenarium. Right? Okay, that's easy. So we should make the molecular transformer for 10 glowstone. Apparently in this pack, applied energistics uses a lot of power. Yep. Okay, so each piece of cenarium, in order to make this molecular transformer, 1 block of glowstone, 9 million EU. We need to get this going as soon as possible. We'll probably convert our RF to do that, so we're not using any of the power that we're using to make UU matter. How many are we up to? 4? How's the scanner doing? Okay, we'll get the plutonium scanning. Then I can switch out of my hazmat suit. Then we can start working on other things. We'll just wait for this thing to finish up real quick though. You just got home from your first day of school. Well, congrats for making it through that very first day. First day of school is always hectic. Especially like, I seem to remember high school being more hectic. Maybe middle school was too. But when you leave like elementary school where you're in like one class for all day to the one where you jump around to like all the different classrooms like every different hour, that gets like a little confusing at first. But the first day of school is always hectic, trying to find your rooms, trying to find your seat, making new friends depending if you're going to a different school or not. It's always kind of cool though. I guess we can put this in here too and just learn it. And plutonium. There we go. Is there a simple way to get RF to EU? Yes, in this pack you can convert it. That's how we're powering all of our our EU machines over here. We're using immersive engineering cables. These things convert from RF to EU and the other way as well. So those are pretty cool. Without those in this pack, I don't know how we would get through all the IC2 stuff, to be honest. Like, I really need those for early game power. And not only just early game, it's also good for later game too. When you get a ridiculous amount of RF, just convert it all into EU. So good. Scan iridium plates, that's only 500. Yeah, we'll scan a lot of things. Don't worry about that. We'll scan a lot of things when we get there. The problem is when you scan one iridium plate, it's gone. So that you're out 4 iridium plus all the other materials for that. We'll probably wait until we've made all of our iridium reinforced plates and we get our ME controller and we have our first applied energistics. After that point, it's like, okay, we have a little bit of extra iridium. We can throw some away to scan it and make more. That's probably the way we're going to go with it. So molecular transformer. Would any of you guys mind if I just went into creative and spawned this in? Because have you seen this recipe? Like, this doesn't look fun. Like, can I just spawn it in? Do you guys mind? You guys mind? Like, do you really want me to craft all of this? Do you really want me to craft all this by hand? Can I just spawn this in? What do we have? We need advanced alloys. All right, let's start getting this stuff crafting. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually going to spawn it in, guys. Come on. Come on. Iron, bronze, and tin. Not actually going to do it. Calm down, guys. Just want to see you all riled up. Iron, bronze, and tin. Oh, you know what? We got plenty of iron plates. Stop. Stop. Bronze and tin. Do those first, then we'll do iron. He almost thought that I was a cheater. Oh, come on. Come on. I just want to see you guys get all riled up. Like, what's the purpose of playing a hard pack if you're just going to cheat the items in? Making sure everybody's paying attention. So we're waiting on this. I guess at this point we could do... Yeah, we got extra power on tap now since we have that battery hooked up. Let's take some of our enriched uranium and turn those into the fuel rods. We were trying to work on that earlier, and now we're kind of waiting on stuff, so we might as well continue doing this. But yeah, we have the extra power in our system, so this should be fine. Are you planning on making the UU dimlet like Infinity Evolved Expert? You can't. Well, you might be able to, but the dimensional, whatever the block is to make the dimensions, is removed from this pack, so you can't really make dimensions. So even if we could, it'd be kind of pointless, which I'm kind of sad about. But on the other hand, it gives me the opportunity to do things a different way instead of just being like, all right, we're just gonna make a UU matter world. We're just gonna make a world that spawns a bunch of iridium or whatever it is that we did before. The world that spawned a plutonium ocean for like stupid cheap, and we had like all the power for free. But yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. It'd be cool, but it gives us the opportunity to do things a different way, which I think is also pretty cool. Alright. Oh, we got so many iron plates right here. Why? Why you do that? Alright, so we got mixed metal ingots. We need to compress those. Get compressed. What are we doing over here? That's done. This whole process will be automated at some point in the future, because I'm not doing all of our fuel rods by hand for forever. But for right now, it's fine. We also need probably a lot of copper plates because we need, the quad fuel cells require 2 copper plates and 3 iron plates per quad cell. So let's just go ahead and get those queued up just so we have them on hand for later. Yeah, sack of irradiant uranium for the wrench. Yeah. We will work on that as well. I think you can turn the uranium 238s into the uranium bars, either through a compressor or smelting it, or there's some way. Let's take a look. But yeah, that's gonna have to be done on the laser table, the assembly table. How do we get this stuff? For a second there, I was almost about to freak out that was the uranium 235. I was about to freak out. Okay, so we can smelt the crushed uranium directly. Enriched uranium. Oh, wow. So the crushed uranium ore. So I'm not going to do the enriched if we can just do the crushed ore. Uranium ore dust. I don't think we get this. I think we might just smelt this stuff down. Is there another way we can do it with the 238? How do we get molten uranium? The ingot? Yeah, the 238 is not the way to do it. Urani. Where is it? Enriched uranium 235. This 238. So the uses for the 238 Mox enriched. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I think we're just gonna take the regular uranium that should be coming over here now, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna take this and smelt this stuff into the bars. We'll put the bars with the glowstone on the assembly table. Everything will be just fine. I think that's how we're gonna do that. It's only 100,000 RF. We need quite a lot of this stuff. Let's do it. Melt it down. We'll get those going right now too. Glowstone. I don't even know how many we need, but we'll just prep these. What could possibly go wrong by smelting uranium, right? And it's weird that I think the uranium from advanced solar panels don't give you the radiation poisoning. I think it's only like the round balls or whatever from IC2 that do that, and the little nugget thingies. Oh, that goes pretty quick. That goes pretty quick. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Pretty much the big deal is just making sure we have enough of the uranium, the crushed uranium coming in from our resources, and we'll be getting those over time. So I don't really know how many we need right now, but I can't imagine it's going to be more than 2 stacks. It might be 2 stacks. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we were going to work on the molecular transformer, and we were in the process of doing what? Making the advanced alloys, which we're done with, basic machine casing, carbon plates. How are we doing carbon plates? I thought we had extras. We have 26 of them. We're good. Let's grab these. We need 4. Okay, so we have the 4 advanced machine casings. We need the 4 advanced circuits. What are we missing for those? Might be the basic caps or the intricates. Both. Alright. We need more signalum, turn it into nuggets so we can do all that. We grab some of these. I don't know how much I need. That should be enough. Because uranium isn't exactly that dangerous for humans, plutonium, on the other hand, is lethal in very small doses. Yeah, I haven't really studied much about radioactive materials. I just know that if it's radioactive, you probably don't want to stay around it for extended periods of time. That's about the extent of my knowledge. Show them that they came to die. How about a stack of basic caps? Sounds good to me. We really out of room for the... Okay, that would just didn't update. I think 2. I think that's all we needed was 2. We might need more for these. We need more for those. So that's 1. At least 2 more. We need 2 more. What about this empty core? What is this? You know what? Seriously? Stream over. We're done. No more IC2. We're done. Stream over! That's the wrong one. This one. Thanks for watching. Stream over. We should be able to do this, no problem. We don't have regular... I know we have glass. I'm like right-clicking in there and it's not doing anything. Advanced alloys. Alright, we got that. What else we need in here? I think we just made the reinforced glass. We need the radiant uranium. So we needed that stuff anyway. Go grab some of that. Okay, type FTB mode set kitty. Yeah, we need kitty mode all up in here. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we need thick neutron reflectors, which comes from 4 neutron reflectors. I think we can do this. No, we didn't. What do we... What is it? What the... Was it? Coal powder and tin dust. Must be the tin. Must be the 10. Let's go ahead and macerate a stack of 10. Get macerated. I feel like that should go faster. It can't go faster. We're already running out of power. Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't want you to go faster anyway. Is AE2 seriously in 4 more weeks? No. We might have AE2 by the end of today or tomorrow. Like, we are on the cusp. We are on the cusp of it. But, I mean, just making the controller block. Once we have the controller, it's pretty to look at. We still have to make everything else. But we're on the cusp. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we need? Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We now have copper plates. Seriously? Seriously, game? Can you just, like, fill these in when I tell you to fill those in? That would make everybody's life here so much better. There's a thick neutron reflector. It's so thick. And there's a thick neutron reflector. It also is thick. Don't forget that you need all the magma creams and gas tiers for the Galgadorian. We have lots of soul sand ready to be sifted. That's just a process that we can speed up when we get there. Why you know? Why you know? Empty Corp, got it. So now we have to have the fun, the happy fun times of this is what we need to do. So there's 2. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Advanced RE battery. You make an advanced RE battery. How many of those do we need? 2? think just 2. 1, 2. Insulated gold cabling. I think it's a double insulated. Rubber. Guys, can I just spawn this in, please? Please, guys. Guys, let me spawn it in. There we go. Do it. Alright, so we got 2 HV transformers made. Now we need to make the EV. Remember the insulated HV cable that we made earlier? Because I certainly don't. I don't think we... Did we make HV cable? No, we did tin cable. That's the wrong stuff. I have perms from you to spawn it in. Cool. We'll spawn it in right now. Where did my pick go? It's right here. Why is it moved? That freaked me out for a second. I almost freaked out. I kind of freaked out. Kinda did. We need iron ingots extruded. Let's do 16 extruded iron ingots. That seems like a fair amount. And get extruded. I think that's all we need. God, this is so hard. Come on. How do we do this? Is 3? So we need 4. And everything goes flying. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all we need. That better be all we need. Oh, we need the Lapatron. We need to do this! I forgot about all these advanced circuits we still need. That's fun. That's fun. I'm enjoying myself. The advanced circuits, are those the right... Yeah, okay, more basic caps and then some intricate circuit boards. Let's take 3 stacks of gold and some 6 stacks of redstone. That sounds like a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll make a bunch more intricate circuit boards because we're going to need more. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting made. Oh, we have 44 in here. Let's take those out. That's a zombie and that really just scared me. What are you doing? I wasn't expecting the zombie. Zombie out of nowhere. You love watching a crafty grid the whole stream. Well, don't know what to tell you. I nearly died. The damage to my hazmat suit. Not happy about that. Yeah, like it freaked me out. Like, I threw the mouse a little bit. I wasn't expecting a zombie. So for those of you who don't know, the zombie came from the tree farm. As the trees grow, there's like spots where it's partway chopped down that have spawnable spaces at nighttime. So a monster will spawn on there, the tree gets chopped down, the monster goes all the way down to the ground, and it's just like, hey, I see Hypno over there. I'm just gonna walk over to him and say hi. Yeah, that's the way that works. I've seen a creeper over there before too. We really do need to get the tree farm further away, and we need to get a magnum torch. Those are things that we need to do. I don't remember what I was working on. We need the intricate circuit boards for something, for making more advanced circuits for the Lapatron. There we go. I think we need 4 more. All right, we need the Energium dust. How many of these are... Is it just 2 that we need? Not... Keep clicking the wrong buttons. Yeah, just 2 of those that we need. So we just need 18 dust. I don't want to make too many of those since they don't stack. They're kind of annoying to deal with. We need lapis. Lapis. Get macerated. Put a mob grinder there at the tree farm. We could do that. Honestly, it doesn't happen that often. Like, it happened once to me last night when I was playing, and it happened to me today. So it's like one zombie every 12 hours. Isn't that big of a deal? I mean, I know where it's coming from. If I had no idea where that zombie came from, then I'd really be freaking out. But I know what the problem is. I know the tree farm needs to be moved. I know we need a magnum torch for that. And that'll happen eventually. Okay, let's make these. Of course that doesn't shift click in there. Why would it want to shift click in there? I don't know why. Alright, so we got one of those. One of those. Crafting grid for the entire stream hype. Yeah. I asked you guys to let me spawn it in. To be fair, this is your fault. You have nobody to blame but yourselves right now. I could have just spawned it in. We could have been doing other more fun things. But no. No, Hypno, you can't spawn that in. That's against the rules. There we go. There's two of those. I think we're good. I think we have everything. I think we're finally there, guys. I think we're finally there. Could have just spawned it in, but oh no, you gotta craft it. There it is. Oh, we got it. All right, let's clear out the inventory. Get all this junk out of here. There's zombie brain. So our pick probably should be repaired. That shiny ray. Can you just do that on the thing, on the table? I don't know if I've ever tried. I've never made a pick out of shiny before. Can we just do this over here? Or do I have to do some other method? That looks good to me. Get repaired. Yeah, we beat the game again. We beat the crafting boss. Alright, so we have the molecular transformer. Now we need to give this thing a lot of EU power and 10 glowstone blocks. Probably want more than that eventually, but 10 is all we need for now. So that's all we're gonna go with. We're probably gonna want to do. You see, like, the wheels turning? Either that, I'm just going crazy. One of the two. We're probably gonna want to do like a MFSU, which is another crafting boss that we have to defeat. Because the HV cables, if we're converting RF to HV, if we're converting RF to EU using immersive engineering, like these cables that we're using right here are the best way to do it, but you can't connect like more than one of these wires to one of these connectors. So if we have like a MFSU, we have like 5 sides we can connect these connectors to. We have like 5 inputs, and then we can do like a EU wire to the molecular transformer from there, and I think that might be the better way of going about it. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, MFSU. This is gonna be fun. Are you guys ready for this? I'm super excited. Advanced machine casing, done. MFE. Oh, we need 4 of those. Oh, lapis. I only need 3 what, Penguin? What are you talking about? Don't touch that. You need the thing from Thaumcraft. That is not what I want to do. Stop it. I got lapis lazuli. What are these even used for? Oh, the advanced heat exchangers that we're never going to be making. So that's awesome. Oh, we can turn it into a dense lapis plates. What are those used for? With no uses at all. So we could do that. We could turn all of our lapis into dense lapis plates for no reason. What about this? I turn it back into the dust. We lose like 1/9 of it. I love IC2. Best mod ever. Totally no sarcasm. Totally no sarcasm. Stop slurring your words, guy. All right. So we got this done. We need to compress the energium dust, not the lapis. That's the mistake that I made. This is the price that we're paying for that mistake. All right. So we got that done. Let's make... Oh, I needed more than that. I need 6 of those, not 4. There's that. There's that. All right. You avoid IC2 like the plague. I don't blame you. Actually, I do like IC2. I'm just talking trash about it. But it's not. It's not that bad, really. In fact, okay, it's bad. It's bad for the crafting and all the micro crafting, but like it has the fastest smelting and macerating operations in the game in any mod pack. As far as I know, it's faster than pretty much everything. Because it can smelt like 1 stack of items in 1 tick. Like it's instant how fast it can do that. Provided you have the power and all the upgrades for it, but it literally is instant. Which is really awesome, because you don't find that anywhere else. Alright, so I think we're gonna need more circuits. We're gonna need, well, we got some of that. We're gonna need more copper wires. Oh, is this done? This is done. I was hoping I didn't extrude all of those copper bars. I was gonna be upset if I did. Ultimate furnace is better? I don't know what the ultimate furnace is. EE2 red matter furnace can smelt a stack in 1 tick. Well, EE2 is like super cheaty. I'm talking about mods that aren't super cheaty. Have I tried advanced factories from mechanism? I've done those before, and I know that you can smelt multiple items at once if you upgrade like the mechanism machines to the factories, but they're still not instant. I mean, it does a lot of items at the same time. IC2 really is good. I don't care what the haters say. Oop. Redstone. Iron. Copper. How did I do that? I have no idea how that just happened. That's weird. I did this action. I don't know. Anyway, there's 26 more circuits. I don't know. Is it 12, 13? 13 advanced is what we needed? 13 advanced circuits. We have 5. I think we need this many. Alright, so there's the dust. That. There's that. There's that. We're doing it. It's happening. Things are happening. I can't wait until this is all auto craftable, because seriously, doing this once is more than enough. All right, so that's all done. MFE? We never made the MFE. Oh, we need, that's where we need the fork. Okay, that's done. Oh, MFE. So we need 4 of the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some rubber. Boop. 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 All right, so there's that, this one, one of those, some of these. What goes in the center? What did I miss? What did I miss in the center? Basic machine casing. Done, MFE. Okay, so we got that done. Got the advanced. I think we're good. Hey guys, would you pick up the phone? Somebody pick up the phone, please. Boom, MFSU! Ladies and gentlemen, we have just beaten the game. Again, for like the 10th time. I did not mean to throw that glowstone away. This guy is derping out. Nope, you're derping out. All right, so we got that. We got this. We got this. HV. That's 3 sides. We're gonna need some more HV. That might be enough. I think that's enough. Okay, so we need some of the hardened flux ducts. I guess we'll stick it over here somewhere. This is gonna be yet another temporary thing. So we could just pull the power off this, I suppose. We're gonna do... how are we gonna do this? Let's do... MFSU here. Which is gonna point into this thing. Maybe we can move that in a minute. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Something like this. Like the stupidest looking thing, but it's what we do. What we do here. Okay, so it doesn't say how much we're actually pumping into this, but we can also do it from the bottom side too. There we go. So all the sides are now connected with the maximum that these things can do. I guess we're probably limited by the hardened flux duct is the real problem here, but there we go. All right, so the molecular transformer should be getting all of the RF. EU. We're getting all of the EU. That's gonna take probably 20 minutes to go through 10 of those. Maybe a half an hour. All right, so now we got that taken care of. With the 25 iridium. We're gonna look at overclockers for that, weren't we? What was I just doing? Overclockers? Can you put overclockers in that machine? I don't even know. I think you can. Don't spawn a zombie over there. We do this? Is that even doing anything? Is that even doing anything? I don't think that's doing anything. Maybe the overclockers don't do diddly in that. I seem to remember that we could make these go faster, and I don't remember how. I guess you just pump in more power to it? So if we like stop the power going over here, like all the power is now coming over here. Okay, so those do work. We're just not making enough power. That's the problem. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Things are just happening. We're well on our way to get ourselves what we need. All right, so we needed this one. We can now replicate plutonium. There we go. All right, things are happening, boys. Things are happening. Did I say half an hour? That's probably gonna take like 10 hours. How are we doing here? That's sucking all the power out that we are currently making. So how are we doing on our base power over here? Now we're keeping up. We could actually do more. We could do more. I almost wonder if moving that entire setup down here and pulling directly off the battery would be better. You don't really have that many free spots. You did the math. It will take 16.66, repeating of course, minutes in order for that to complete. Okay. I'm not sure how much 1 million EU is in RF. Is it 4 to 1? Is it 4 million? Are we gonna need 36 million RF for one of those? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. How did I get down here? I keep poking holes and I can't find the holes that I poke. There it is. Do I have any other holes I need to unpoke? No, I think we're fine. So it says we're getting 2048 EU. I guess that's fine. Yeah, this number isn't fluctuating, so we must be getting exactly 2048. Is it 4 RF is 1 EU? Okay. I really don't want to make another FSU. I really don't. I think we're gonna have to though. I think you're right. Yeah, this thing is already outputting 2048. This thing is getting exactly 2048. There is no bottleneck with our cabling. Better cablings would mean we need less faces, less of the HV wire connectors. But I think we're doing just fine like this. I mean, we could double the speed. But if we double the speed, like we're already like using more power than what we're making, right? Because right now we are already using negative 400 and 2048. If that is 2048 EU, that would be what, another 8,000, 9,000 RF per tick that we're using. Like if we would drain our power supply so quickly, we can't support that. Like we can barely support what we're doing right now, right? We'd have to make more steam boilers. We'd have to make more power overall. The alternative is we use the power that we're making from our nuclear reactors and pipe that over and stop making UU matter and just focus specifically on the scenarium. But we also need the iridium that we're making. How much iridium is it that we need? Is it 64 or is it 32? I can't remember. I guess we should look that up. So each one of those is 4. So that is 32 for one of those. So we need a stack of iridium. A lot of iridium. All right, so things are happening here. We'll get our stack of iridium soon enough. We should work on sifting the stuff, the soul sand. We need to get that going. Our soul sand over here needs work done. We currently have 6,700. Hopefully that's going to be enough to get all the stuff that we need. So we have to make like all these eyes of Galgador. I should probably figure out how many of those we need. We're also going to need magma cream. So slime, I think we saw we could spawn those in by putting milk in a barrel of water, a bucket of water. And that spawned a slime, we could kill it for slime. So that's under control. I mean, we can do that. We'll just do that manually. We have plenty of the blaze powder. Fermented spider eye, this is another one. We're gonna have to chop down, we're gonna have to grow giant brown mushrooms and chop those down. That's fine. We'll take care of that manually. What else do we need? Eye of Ender, we got those pretty much handled. Gas tiers are what we need to work on. That's like the most important thing. That's a 2% drop chance. Hopefully we'll have enough from the almost 7,000 soul sand. Hopefully. So we pretty much need to get ourselves another automatic sieve. Yeah, we'll worry about the processors after. We're already tapping our power pretty hard right now. So we have an auto heavy sieve. Can we do like compressed? I don't know if we should do that. Can we do compressed soul sand? No. No, it's just regular. All right. Oh, I didn't know there's colors. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that'd look cool on a wall or something. You wouldn't want to walk on that. Anyway, we need to make ourselves an automatic sieve. Let's make another one of those. Why do I need to get to the nether? Gas mob farm? I don't think we need to do that. We can sift soul sand for the gas. Eventually we might have gas being automatically spawned in. We'll have to capture all those in the nether at some point. Magma creams we can create. We can make slime and mix it with blaze powder. We have a lot of blaze powder. Go into the nether to get wither skeletons. You don't need to do that. Witch water plus a skeleton makes a wither skeleton. Okay, so the automatic sieve, we just need Invar. A silk mesh. We might have extra silk meshes. Nope, we don't. String. Silk mesh, Invar. That. Do we have any Invar nuggets? We do. We don't have enough Invar over here. However, we do have Invar right here. Got like glass over there too. Done. Automatic sip. I thought I just put glass in another thing. I thought we already had another cubby hole for it. There we go. Go to your home, glass. Go to your home. Copper plates, iron plates. Why don't I use AE2? Welcome to Infinity Evolved Skyblock is why. We're working towards it. It's very complex to get there. We will be getting Applied Energistics too. We just don't have access to it right now. Alright. So we need to get soul sand into this thing. Translocators. We need a chest. Probably gonna want the fortune upgrades for this. I don't know how many of these we need. Let's go with a reasonable 16. We're gonna want speed upgrades for those two. $24 sounds reasonable. We might want more than that later, but we'll start with that. All right, so where are we gonna draw the power from for that? Probably over here or over here. Maybe right there. We'll just put a chest here. We'll do one of these numbers. I need another power cable. Boop. Boop. We need packing tape. The Nether is completely void. For those of you who don't know, I haven't been there, but I know that's completely void. Oh my goodness, which one's which? Is it this one? I think it might be this one. I wish the storage drawers told you the contents when you have the packing tape on them. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Those. One of those. Some of those. We're gonna be draining our power storage so fast. All right, guys, let's do this. While we're waiting on stuff to happen, we're waiting on Iridium. We're waiting on the Solarium. Sunarium. We're waiting on gas tiers. We got a lot of stuff we're waiting on. Let's take a 3-minute break because I need to use the restroom. That's pretty much all there is to it. Fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch, do all those things. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Be right back, guys. It hasn't been 3 minutes yet, but we're back. Get that music turned down a little bit. Music, you're too loud. Up there? Does that sound good? Hopefully that sounds good. All right, do we have all the gas tiers yet? Hopefully we have all the gas tiers. We have one! We did it! We have one. Should probably figure out how many we need. Should probably figure out how many of those we're gonna need. So it's the Galgador ingots, right? This, the enhanced Galgadorian metal. So we need the large lump, which is 9 of the small lumps. Lumpy. So it's 2, 4, 6 times 9. Math is hard. 45? That's not 45. Math is hard. 48? Still not 48. 47. I don't know. 45. 45? 54? Some combination of 9. Whatever. So we need a few of them. Let's just say we need a few of them. We have 1. Need 2 lumps per recipe. So a large lump. So we need 9 total. You get 2 per. So we just need to do this recipe 9 times. Am I wrong? You get 2 per craft. We get a total of 18 of those, which means we have to do this recipe 9 times. We also need all the stabilized metal. Is 9 times 6 27? Because the last time I checked, 9 times 6 was not 27. $54. All right, so we need 54 gas tiers. We have 2. Yeah, all this is for 82. This is what we're doing. So would it be easier to go to the Nether and try and get a gas to spawn and capture with the Safari net and spawn it in and kill it? Or catch it with the Soul Vial and do the powered spawner from Ender IO? It might be. But that means we have to do stuff. Like, who wants to do stuff? Like, I just want stuff to happen. I just want to stand here and be like, stuff's happening. Math is for nerds. But yeah, maybe not enough RF to do that. But if we have Fortune 3 and we're killing it, you can expect 2.5 gas tiers per gas. So you'd only have to spawn it in like 20 times. I think we could probably do that. But that means we have to do stuff. Yeah, spawn squid and witch water. So if you put witch water below Y64, squid spawn, and the squid turn into gas immediately. Is that how that works? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Soul sand, right? Yeah, we are currently sifting soul sand right now to get gas tiers. We have 2 gas tiers still. I guess we're getting nether wart, so I guess that's a plus. I guess. Oh, that's right. We should probably get a compacting drawer for nether quartz. We were gonna start voiding out some of the stuff like cactus seed and exotic seed. Let's do that while we're waiting on other things to happen. Maybe we'll get a decent amount of gas tiers while we wait. Yeah, so many holes that I poked over there. Let me fill those holes in too. I keep poking holes and not filling them back in, which is a terrible habit. I mean, even installed an elevator so I could go down below. How's this doing? Whoa, something just happened. A Jewish monk donated $1. Look at all this stuff. Like, we're so full on stuff. What about growing the gas tiers like cocoa beans on obsidian? Wait, can you do that? Can you grow gas tiers on obsidian like cocoa beans? Is that a thing? If that's a thing, I've never heard of that before. So this has got to be full. I really don't want to deal with this. You know what we should do? I mean, all we're doing right now is collecting experience, right? So I think of the mob farm right now. That's what I think of it. We really need to do something about that mob farm, but I don't feel like doing it right now, and I don't want items just spawning and lagging. I am pretty sure I'm being trolled too. We don't have obsidian to place it on. Never heard of that before. I'm just gonna go ahead and say either that's a custom thing in whatever mod pack you've played previously, but it's not a thing in this one. We also have all this yellorium that we need to deal with. I'm gonna take this out of my inventory. Alright, so we need a translocator with a filter pulling those out into a trash can. Let's get that made real quick. There's a skeleton over there. Burn, skeleton! Burn! Oh, you're trying to hide somewhere? There's nowhere to hide. There is nowhere to hide. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you gonna hide? Are you gonna hide under that tree? Alright, that might work. Oh, no, it didn't work. You're dead. It was in mod sauce too? Never heard about that before. Do we not have the cobblestone? Give me this cobblestone. I saw there was smooth stone down here before. Where are you? You can't hide from me. Found it. Where's my chest? There we go. That's on fire. That's a little scary, but it's okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I think we'll do that. One of those. One of those. We're gonna filter out these. I think we're gonna filter. Is there anything else we need to filter? I think we're still gonna want that sulfur. So let's filter this and this. Okay. So we just need a place for all these other things to live. Let's just go ahead and fill up a thing. We probably should set up a compacting drawer for the nether quartz, but I think for right now it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, Hypno, you thought my chests were bacon and you ate them. I don't blame you. Bacon is delicious. We'll try it. It might be something added specifically for this mod pack. I mean, there are mods added specifically for the Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I've never heard of it before. I've never seen anybody play this pack before. So I don't know. So obsidian plus gas tiers is what you guys are saying. You gotta say no, it doesn't work. You see it right clicking. Okay, so I'm confused. How does that work then? You guys tell me. I assume you'd place it on there like a cocoa bean if that was a thing. Like, I don't know. You think it was Quantum Flux that added that, which you don't think is in this pack? Possible. I honestly don't know. I don't remember that in expert mode, Infinity Evolved. I never played the normal mode. Maybe that was a thing. Bloody Bellow just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Grow nether seeds. So the recipes for gas tiers come from soul sand through a sieve. They come from ghastly bees. Or we can duplicate them if we had like all this stuff from blood magic. Those are the three ways that we can do it. There is no seeds, I don't think. I don't think there's any ghastly seeds. We don't have magic crops. We have agricraft. Weeping pod. What is this? Silverweed seeds. Pod. right, so we got 8 of these. I mean, it's coming along. I think we'll get them. We've only gone through about 700. We need 54. I think we'll get them. Let's set up a compacting drawer for all of this nether quartz that we're gonna have. Yeah, we need a compacting drawer. Two of those. Compacting drawer, very easy, super simple. We'll stick this little fella right over here. Actually, let's take this out of here. They pull out all of the nether quartz. Oop, too many. Boop. Boop. All right, let's lock it and we will conceal it. Whoops. All right. So, pro tip when you're working around storage drawers, keep packing tape off your hotbar because you don't want to packing tape everything. All right. So maybe more of the upgrades would be something we should do. I don't think we have any more. Oh, we do. Can we make? There we go. Let's do that. Nether quartz. What else do we have here? This is ferrous block. We're not gonna be getting a lot of that anytime soon. Invar. We got like a lot. What? All right, we're good. We should be able to put a lot of the nether quartz in there. Up to 9. We are 1/6 of the way there. Why do the keys have 2 attack damage? I don't know. There's attack damage on a lot of weird stuff. So we made 3 of these. We're almost half. Well, we're like, no, we're 4/10 of the way done. That's not quite halfway. What are we doing over here? 47 iridium ore. Things are progressing, ladies and gentlemen. Things are progressing. I like it. We needed 64 iridium to do the things that we needed to do. We needed 10 of these to continue doing those things that we needed to do. And we need 54 gas tiers for the rest of the things that we need to do. I believe we have all the diamond blocks that we need. Yeah, we have 39 diamond blocks. That's a lot of diamonds. Back in there. An ender pouch would be a smart thing to have about now. We could have one for ourselves to keep stuff, and then we have another one for things to go back to the system. How much do those cost? Oh, those aren't bad. Yeah, we can definitely do those. I think we need wool. So I think the one that will keep stuff for us, we'll probably need another ender chest as well. We don't need it, but we're gonna have one just so in case we die, we lose our ender pouch or whatever, we still have access to that stuff without having to make another ender pouch. So we'll just set one of these up somewhere. Okay, there's 3 of those. I think we needed the stuff. Are the forging upgrades for X9 really expensive? They're not expensive themselves. Like, we have all the resources for them. The problem is how much RF they use. And we're already kind of maxing out our RF by putting it all into the scenarium pieces. So I don't really want to go crazy with that stuff just yet. What are we missing now? I guess wool. Alright, I get... What is the one that we should have on us? I think like white should be ours, and the ones going to the system should be like red or something. Or I guess the one we keep on us could be red. It doesn't really matter, just as long... I mean, I guess white, that's the default one. It doesn't matter. We'll color ours red. Red. That'll be all of like the stuff that we have on us that we don't want to lose. And we will keep the white one in here. Cool. Too bad this isn't the one where you get the large chest size in the ender pouch. Should probably look at making the golden bags of holding to put in there so we can keep more stuff. How do you eat? What are you talking about, Infinity? Ender pouchception, right? Yeah, this is so like we go somewhere, we got an inventory full of stuff. We can be like, all right, dump all that stuff back at the base. Grow brown mushrooms, thank you. That's another thing we need to do. Look at all the cheating that I did. I cheated in obsidian gas tiers. I'm a cheater. I cheated. Brown mushroom. Bone meal. I guess we could use the mattock. The mattock. Cheater unsub. I cheated. My big fat cheater face. This would probably be the best time to use our watering can too. Because when we grow that mushroom, it's going to turn that mycelium to dirt, and then we won't be able to plant another mushroom there. It's mushroom farming time! I guess it didn't turn it to mycelium. Mycelium. Saying that weird for some reason. Mushrooms are so tall. Where's my music, Monster Cat? They went offline. Monster Cat's offline. And that is why I wanted my watering can fixed. Mushroom farming, right? That's totally not annoying, is it? Got some cobblestone. The Monster Cat we're listening to right now, this is their live stream. I have an application that I can stream any of the Monster Cat tracks at any time. The only problem is with doing that, we don't have like the live now playing. When people ask what song it is, I don't have like the song thing. There's no playlists in there, so we could play like the newest Monster Cat track to the oldest kind of a thing, but there isn't like a playlist. There it is, it's back. Are they doing the podcast? We're probably gonna have to hold on. No, they start the podcast in like an hour. So So in like an hour, we'll probably do the other Monster Cat playlist, or the other Monster Cat thing that I have. Yeah, I could have used the Maddock. I could have done that. +1 modifier. That's a biggin. Alright, so how many mushrooms do we need? We got a stack plus 42. I can't imagine we're gonna need more than like the amount of gas tiers that we need. Yeah, it's the same amount. So we're also gonna need sugar and spider eyes. Do we have the spider eyes for this? I think we only need 54. I think we have enough, right? We should. It's weird that we have exactly a stack. We should have more spider eyes down here in our mob farm too. The spiders have been spawning down here, I think, right? Ooh, that spike hurt me. Okay, we got 7 more spider eyes here. All right. I think we have enough. I think we only need 57 of the fermented spider eyes. Just like the same amount as the other. So we're gonna need sugarcane, cigar, sugar. Well, we have sugar, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we could do these. We need 54, right? What are we missing? Is that sugar? It might be sugar. Okay, so we have the fermented spider eyes. What else do we need? Magma creams. We should work on this. We need to spawn in a bunch of slimes. Meltdown armor so I have more room. I'm not interested in messing with that. What are you talking about, Mickle? You talking about the quality of the live stream versus YouTube? Yeah, that's what we're doing, Nordic. That's what we're doing. Can we make that a spruce? Will that work? Oh, that does work. So I think it's water plus milk equals those slimes, I think. It'd be better if we had a reservoir, like with these barrels just sitting on top of it and then they're just being filled directly from the reservoir. Let's make 2 more reservoir recipes. I think that'll overall just be easier. I don't think we need to make 64 cauldrons. That might be a little excessive. What do we need for this? We need fused quartz, all right. I think we have enough quartz that we can make some fused quartz. If you go far enough away from a slime bucket, it spawns slimes. How do you get a slime bucket? Oh, how do you get the liquid blue slime? And slaughterhouse, sure. For the pink slime, not the blue stuff. All right, we're just gonna make green slime like we do. Okay, so we'll place those down. You fill that with a little bit of water. Like so, like so. Not like so. Ah, the torches! Alright, so we should be able to put these oak barrels on top like this and then click it with a wrench. Doesn't fill up as fast as I would like it to, but whatever, that should be fine. It might be because it's filling up 4 at a time too, I'm not sure. Alright, so we'll milk the cow and do some of this. Here, cow, give me your milk. Probably be better if I had like 4 buckets, or 5 buckets, but whatever. Boom. All right. So they are sliming. Ew, they're all sliming. Spawn slime in the smeltery. Yeah, that thing should spawn a slime sometime. That cow's got a lot of milk, right? Do we have Fortune 3 on our pick? Or I'm sorry, on our... Yeah, we got... Not Fortune 3. Looting 3 on our sword. So we gotta do smack the slime around a few times. Does that have to be, like, light out for them to spawn? Like, how does that work? Or is it just random? Are the furnaces supplying boilers electricity? No. The furnaces are making charcoal. The charcoal is going into the boilers. The boilers are making steam from the charcoal. That's a big one. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? Can I have your balls? Can I just get your balls, please? Whoa. Whoa. Calm down, champ. Get looted. Loot 3. Loot 3. Get... Oh, that's all the big and slimes. Yes, you can replace parts on the Tinker's tool in this pack. We have iguana tweaks. We have the technology. I should probably make my tools RF by now, huh? We have like the stuff to do it. So that's a decent amount of slime. Did all of them spawn? Yes, they all spawned. All right, cool. And how many of those do we need? We needed, I guess, 114? We'll just say 2 stacks. Let's spawn in some more. We'll do another round of the slime spawning and call that good for now. Give me your milk. Give it to me. Boop. And one more time. Boop. Oh yeah, what did I say? 114, 108. Yeah, you guys are right. I was thinking 54 times 2. For some reason, I think I said 114. Yeah, cows in Minecraft pretty much have milk non-stop. There are some mods out there that make it so you can't milk a cow within a certain amount of time, I think. That's not in this pack. Catch your one for later so you can spawn them en masse. I can't remember. Did I do that already? Nope. Oh, we already had some extra ones, did we? Yeah, I'll capture a big one. Whoop, drop the sword. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, you're just a little fella. You're not a big one. Maybe I should have captured the smaller one instead. That's a big one. So how do you guys like Minecraft 1.9 and higher with the not spamming to kill things functionality? I was gonna say feature, but I don't really call that a feature. Do you guys like it? Do you hate it? Personally, I find it annoying, but I think it's something I can get used to. I just don't like it. That's a lot of pigs. Holy pigs. You don't? Thumbs down, meh, it sucks. You like it? No, I love it. It sucks balls, meh, hate it. It sucks. Crap. The combat is cool, but it's annoying most of the time. It's okay, not good, I like it. Horde, hate, love it. Mechanic. I like it to a point, it's really annoying, not a fan, no. As an old school player, hate it. Good for the cleaver. You sent me a whisper about something, no. Whispers are turned off. You cannot send me a whisper. You can send me a Twitch message and I will check that out when I'm not streaming. But whispers are turned off. You probably got a thing saying this person or this user does not accept whispers. And that's because I don't accept whispers. In case that was confusing. I don't know if you got that message or not. I'm just being sarcastic right now. But no, whispers are turned off. I don't get them. Alright, so we got slime balls taken care of. We needed a blase powder. So 48 more? No, 44. So that would be 108. That's what we're supposed to need. That's how many we are making. Boop. Yep, blase powder. I didn't say it, but oh well. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Now that we've taken all the time for this, how are we doing on this? That's not so bad. 31. We need 48. No, we need 56. That tree farm is going crazy. Look at that. And another one just grew. Calm down, tree farm. There will be a tomorrow. Crazy thing. Probably just fast for me to click these directly on the thing. I see you're messing about fortune upgrades. Did you hear my reply about them? The fortune upgrades are not expensive, but they cost more RF, and we're already using more RF than what we're making by doing the scenarium over here. So I don't really want to spend more RF until we're done with this. But after that, we can look at doing more fortune upgrades. We should have plenty of nether soul sand. Let's say nether quartz. We should have plenty more soul sand. Yeah, we've gone through about 1,000 soul sand to get 31. So I think we're gonna be okay. We got 32 now. I think we're gonna be okay to get the rest of these. Fortune might speed the process up, but yeah, it definitely uses more RF. Like that's 387 with 16 of those, and it's 227 without. So it does up the RF per tick quite a bit. The more fortune upgrades we add. How about I time you out for 10 minutes? How's that sound? How are we doing on the iridium? $62. We're almost there. You're so close. So close. So close. We need 2 more. 1.5. 1 1/5. Yeah, UU matter is going bye-bye. I mean, we still got 3.5 buckets, right? But it's totally worth it. Totally worth it to get applied energistics. So instead of doing repeat run, we're going to do single run. So this will finish up this particular one and stop using more UU matter to make iridium. I'm not sure what we should replicate after this. Should we start doing the pellets of RTG so we can make Yellorium fuel rods? I'm not sure what we should do just yet. The pellets of RTG. You know, we should just go ahead and make the creative energy cell, guys. Like, why are we messing around with any of this? Let's just make this. It only takes what, like 8 pellets of RTG fuel? Kappa? Like, why are we even messing around with steam boilers? Should just go ahead and make one of these. Anyway, so we could do a draconic chest if we had draconium, which we don't. The Yellorium fuel rod, that's hardened aluminum glass. I kind of feel like we should start working towards this and getting big reactors going. What else can we use the pellets for? Because those are pretty much the 2 things that I want to start using our UU matter towards, either the pellets or the plutonium. I'm not sure what the plutonium can be used towards. So Mox nuclear fuel. And that's it. So the Mox nuclear fuel can be smelted into bedrockium. And the bedrockium can be used to make bedrockium drums. These are things we should probably start making. We're gonna need a lot of bedrockium for these awakened cores later on. I kind of want to get a magnum torch going. But that means we'd have to spend one of our gas tiers on regeneration potions. So we can hold off on this for a minute until we get 55 gas tiers at least. I think getting the pellets of RTG fuel probably makes the most sense. I think that makes the most sense. But how expensive is that? 9.33. That's a little expensive. I don't know what else we'd use the UU matter for. Or should we... Let's like take a look. Ultimate hybrid. Let's stop this thing. I know we wasted just a little bit of UU. Ultimate hybrid. Better waste it now than make the whole pellet of RTG if we should be doing this. If we make one of these ultimate hybrids, we can do 512 EU per tick during the daytime, but we need the enriched scenario, which is all of this iridium reinforced plate. Maybe we should make more iridium so we can make one of these plates and then scan it and replicate this. I'm not sure. I think what we're gonna do for now. Oh, can we not eject the UU back out of here? I thought we could do that. I guess we can't do that. All right, for now, I think we're just gonna leave everything alone. Actually, no. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make iridium. We're just gonna continue to make iridium. So we have these that we needed for our ME controller. We'll make more because we're gonna want to make those plates. We're gonna want to replicate them anyway. Fine. All right, so the certus quartz wrench requires all of this junk, so we need to make pretty much all of these that we can. So we're missing out on advanced alloys right now. So that's tin bronze and iron. We already have iron plates. Iron. Oh, we will get the creative energy cell at some point. Yeah, we already have the iridium we need now to make our ME controller, or I guess to make the certus quartz wrench. So we should have a plate energistics tomorrow. I feel like we're gonna be working on AE all day tomorrow. I think we're gonna get either the controller by the end of the stream today, or early in the stream tomorrow, and then we'll be working towards applied energistics stuff. I think it's how that's gonna work. There's advanced alloys though. I can't wait until we just get platforms set up to have our machines that are set up for auto crafting all in the proper place. We don't have to worry about any of this manual garbage again. All the crafting that we have to do, it's a little tedious. Just a little bit. Yeah, after you get AE, we're definitely going to start working on building our base. We got to figure out the materials that we're going to be using. Like, I got to figure out pretty much everything. Like, we have this main area here, and we'll probably set up like machines, like either auto crafting on one side or the other. We'll probably have like an upper layer. I'm thinking over here for like our tree farm that's going to be a little bit further away. We'll have like a platform that extends out a little bit. We'll probably have like our tree farm, our agricraft stuff, things like that over there. We'll be setting up a mob trap this way somewhere. We'll probably cover Like from here over, we'll probably have like a covering on top. Probably open walls, but we'll have like a ceiling of some kind. So we can put more stuff on top, maybe solar panels. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We'll do the same thing on the other side, so it'll be like symmetrical or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need a place for like our proper energy storage, a place for all of our energy production. Like our smelter is gonna be moved. Like all the stuff that we see around here right now is gonna be moved to a better spot. Like our whole charcoal production, that's gonna be taken down and moved somewhere else. Our epic bacon is probably gonna be taken down and just turned off. I don't think we're ever gonna rebuild that again. We got so much epic bacon, and we're kind of like past that point. It was kind of like a neat idea to make culinary generators and use this as the fuel, but don't think we're gonna end up doing that. I don't think we're gonna use the epic bacon for anything other than food. Yeah, big reactors. We're gonna have to find a spot for a reactor and the turbines. Maybe that'll go up here. Maybe we'll have our big reactor. That's not a bad idea. Right above our storage here, we could have the big reactor, and then on the sides, we could have the turbines like right above our water wheels. That's not a bad idea at all, because I think the turbines are 3x3, right? It's 3x3 with the turbine shaft up the center. So we could have the turbines vertically right above here. That would only give us 6 per side, so we could do 12, and then we could scale them backwards. Or I guess you have like 2 or potentially more going out this way. That's an idea. It's definitely an idea. We could have our big reactor sitting right up here. That'll be pretty cool. That's a big reactor, but I think it'll be pretty cool looking. Are the turbines 5x5? Now people are saying 7x7. That's right, because you have the shaft up the center, and then you have like 2 on either side. So it might be 5x5. Oh, I don't remember. 5x5 on the interior, 7x7 with the casing. Okay. I know I had the turbines before. I just don't remember the size. It's been so long. I mean, that Infinity base I did was probably over a year ago, right? Well, if they're 7x7, they won't stack as nicely on top of these water wheels, so we might do something else. We'll figure that out when we get there. I mean, we have 5x5. I wonder if no, they can't share the casing, I don't think. I was gonna say, maybe that'd be cool if they could share walls together, but I don't think you can do that. If you can, that might fit nicely up here, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, that's still a ways away from now, so it's not something we gotta know about right this second. These should be done by now. Let's make our advanced alloys. Iron, bronze, tin, mixed metal. Yeah, we could do horizontal. You're right. That's another possibility. Enabled. Oop. Give it to me. All right, there we go. Let's make the last of these things. Did I not set up another spot for these iron plates? I thought I did. Go right there. Cobblestone huge tiles don't have a place to live anymore. All right, so Galgadorian, this might be the next thing we should work on. We need diamond blocks, glowstone. We need the... Oh, yeah. We're still waiting on the gas tiers. They might be ready by now. Might be ready. Not ready. You're not ready. You can't handle this. Totally... Totes not ready.
Let's play pinball.
We need 11 more. Because all we need is 11 more of those. So close to it. How are we doing on this? 4,700. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's check the other things over here. The scenariums. It's 100%, but it's still working on it. All right, so we need just one more. Oh no, it's two more. The one's working on this one. It's so close, guys. It is so close. Will I be doing AE today? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it done. We're so close. But even if we make the ME controller, I'm sorry, even if we make the certus quartz wrench, even if we can make this thing, but there's still more pieces to the puzzle before we can get applied energistics going. But that's the key to unlocking it. Once we get that, we'll have applied energistics very soon, shortly thereafter. So what else can we work on for this thing? Probably this stuff, a radiant uranium, so that's 8. So that's half a stack. We need a full stack. That I know we made some of that earlier, but do we have enough? We might need to make more. Just another 18 million RF. You haven't messed around with mechanism or big reactors at all. It's kind of weird that you haven't messed around with big reactors. It seems like a very popular mod these days. It's like pretty much in every mod pack. Did I grow the pure crystals? Yes, I did. We did the pure certus quartz crystals, like one of the very first things. We had 6 of them. Oh, we should do the machine frame resonant. That's another thing. Let's get one of those made. And before somebody else says, make the immersive engineering gear press thing that I'm not going to make. You need pure Fluix crystals for the controller. So what's going to happen is we make this wrench, the certus quartz wrench. We can unlock the energy acceptor. With the energy acceptor unlocked, we can make the crystal growth accelerators. We can finally power this. When we have these made, we can make pure whatever we want in seconds. So it won't be a big deal. That wrench isn't a one-time use item, it's a reusable item. So that's used in all the recipes, but you keep it. As far as I understand it. So we'll be able to do this. Then the ME controller we'll be able to make pretty easily. I mean, obviously we still need to do this. We need to make the inscriber. We need to make the resonant machine frame. Is this thing not cooked yet? No. Come on, Hypno, you know you want to create that press. I don't. I really don't. We might make it later on for automation purposes. But for right now, the smeltery is perfectly fine. You can't auto-craft with the wrench, you will lose it. That's fine. I mean, it's not like we're going to be auto-crafting any controllers. And as far as I know, that's the only recipes this wrench is used in. What else is this used for? The empty chest, the storage cell. Okay, I mean, the storage cell. Oh my goodness. The networking tool. Hopefully we keep the wrench for that. Yeah, these are going to be a little bit annoying to have to craft by hand, but that's not a big deal. If we lose the certus quartz wrench in this recipe, I'll be upset. I don't think we will, though. I think it'll be just like all these other ones. Anyway, we're not going to set up auto crafting for any of that stuff. Those will all be manual crafts. Doesn't matter. Oh, we already had one in here. Derp. I didn't even look. Resonate machine frame. Brain. Didn't even look. Okay, so we need an emerald chipset. I don't think we have any emerald chipsets, but we can make those pretty easily. Let's make 2. Redstone. Have I lost it? Will I spawn it in? Probably not. Whoa, don't do that. Need one more redstone. I'm one of those people that I don't normally spawn items in. I will take the time and craft it. Like even for YouTube videos, like I do a lot of stuff off camera. Like the other day in regrowth, I blew up a lot of stuff and I just crafted that all again. It's not like I spawned it all. I thought about spawning it back in, but I didn't. Like I crafted it all by hand. All right, so there's this. Go. There we go. So let's check out our power. Let's sleep. We'll check out our energy cell, see how that's doing, or our capacitor bank. Silent Crimes, you missed all of the crafting. We are so close to applied energistics right now. It's disgusting how close we are. There goes all of our power. It's going bye-bye. I got a sapling. How are we doing over here? Okay. We might run out of power before all of these things complete. I think I can disconnect the assembly table and it'll wait for more power, like it won't lose its progress. But what I do know is I don't want to do 2 of those right now. How are we doing on the gas tiers? Ooh, look at this. We are now... We're going faster than our pulverizers will work. Those are going to need to be upgraded if we're going to go faster. I might just take some of the speed upgrades out of here. Yeah, those are going too fast now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We have all the gas tiers we need. Awesome. We'll just continue letting that sift. Getting to quartz is fun. Yeah, we'll let that sit for a little while. I'll turn it off before we end today. I don't know what else we need the soul sand for. We might need it for something else. I don't know if just sifting or not. Okay, so the Galgadorian. How many of those do we need? 3 times 9. So 27 of those. All right. What? Ender pearls. Blase powder. Didn't press the button. Enter. Press it. Oh, that won't fill up. Okay, never mind. So we already have one. That'll be 17 plus 18. So there's all the Eyes of Ender. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. There's 18 of those. I guess we already have some stabilized metal, huh? Alright, so we got some of that. Alright, so we need to make more of the stabilized metal. We already have refined hardener. I don't know how many of those we need. I don't want to make too many. There we go. There's that. There's that. What are we missing? We didn't make all of the Eyes of Galgador, apparently. So what goes into these? More Eyes of Ender. Did not make enough Eyes of Ender? I guess I didn't. Okay. Think we need to make 9 more then? Ender Pearl. I think it's 9 more. I'm just making 9. We're just gonna assume it's 9 more. There's 18 lumps of Galgador. There's 2 large lumps of Galgador. So the certus quartz wrench is just a large lump smelted. Get smelted. So we got the enhanced Galgadorian metal made. That's a big portion of this project. We have our iridium reinforced plates, another big portion of our project here. We need enriched cenarium. So we can make those guys. Nowlands. So close. We're so close. I can taste it. Okay, there's our cenarium alloy. Now we need the enriched cenarium around it, so we need 8 of those. We only have 7. We're waiting on the last one, but we are almost there, boys. Almost there. Feel the AE hype? It's a long time coming. That's for sure. So there's an enriched cenarium alloy. There's that. There's that. There's that. We just need 1 more cenarium. And we can do the wrench. Is YouTube your job like you're getting money with YouTube? Yes. YouTube and Twitch are my full-time income sources right now. Hypno, when will you be ending the stream so you can work out what to do with the rest of your night? The stream ends in about 40 minutes normally. How much longer? Hurry up! How are we doing over here on power? I'm stealing some of it. Hey, like that capacitor bank. Power stolen. Alright. Well, we pretty much are just on a waiting game right now. I really thought we'd be waiting on something else other than the scenarium to finish up, but this is where we are at. This is where we're at. There's no No Man's Sky today. In fact, the series might be coming to a close, or I might be doing it slightly different. Instead of like me playing through the game and recording my experiences, I might show clips, or maybe some kind of a trick video or something like that. But I'm not feeling the urge to actually play No Man's Sky. There's not a lot of depth to the game. It's fun. It's nice to explore. I wish there was just more to do. There really isn't a lot to do in that game. 71% hype! Oh my god, I just joined in and realized it was Hypno. I haven't watched it on YouTube in years. Hi! Well, hello, Rainbow. How you doing? 73% height! 74% height! This is where we're at. We're waiting on this percentage bar. I never played Subnautica. I keep hearing people say that's like Subnautica. Never played it before. I don't know, Aaron. I can pop bubble wrap for a very long time. That's entertaining to me. It's just satisfying. Pop, 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 pop. I kind of equate No Man's Sky to Spore. Even though they're kind of like two separate games and not really anything to do with each other, they're both procedurally generated, and they both had a lot of hype around that procedural generation. And while I'm not saying No Man's Sky isn't good for doing procedural generation, that's like the only thing it has. It's like an infinite universe with infinite worlds. It's not infinite. There's actually like 4 trillion or whatever. There's a big number worth. There's a finite amount, but it's you're never going to visit them all, so they might as well be infinite, right? It's cool that that technology is there and everything's randomized and all of that stuff, but it's about all there is to it. You have to deal with limited inventory. You have to deal with trying to unlock your limited inventory to make it bigger for what reason? There's like nothing. The whole point of the game is to get to the center of the universe, and that is just like ridiculously takes a long time to do it. I don't know. I wanted the game to be so much more. I'm sure everybody else did too, and there's a lot of people that still like the game. I'm not saying the game is terrible. It's just not enough there to keep me interested in it, and that's what a lot of people are feeling as well. 96%. Yeah, it's not a $60 AAA game. It was hyped up to be. The graphics might look like a AAA game, but the content, it's an indie title. There's like nothing there. %. We did it, boys. We did it. All right, let's do this. Let's make a wrench. There's that. There's that. We did this. There's this. And you know what, guys? I think it's time to end the stream. I think we're done. That's it. Game over. See you next time. Oh, we're being raided by Azuma, and we just ended the stream. Just kidding. We're not ending the stream just yet. All right. So there it is. The Certus Quartz Wrench. The item that we've been playing, however long we've been playing for to get. I have another zombie. It's a compressed zombie. What? This is going to be fun. You guys are in for the experience. Oh, one zombie, huh? Nope. How about 9 more? Oh my goodness. I'm not. Look at my armor. I have half an arm. I have half a shirt. Half a shirt of armor. Get back. I'm so glad I can spam click and this isn't 1.9 and higher. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Circle strafe. Oh, where you guys going? You don't even know what you're doing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Suck it, zombie. My sword's broken. All right, you know what? Get picked. I pick you. You know what? Probably our MODPACK would be better. Get out of here. Oh, we got a red heart. Where you going? I'm over here. You dummy. This way. Hi. You're dead. MLG strats. So thank you very much, Azuma, for the raid. If you are here, I appreciate the host and the raid. Hello and welcome to everybody that came and raided from Azuma's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. We are playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. No, we're playing Infinity Evolved Skyblock, which is actually different than Expert Mode. We just made like... Oh, did we even make it? No, I left it over there on the table. We haven't made it yet. We're about to make the Certus Quartz Wrench, which is ridiculous to make in this pack. It's going to unlock applied energistics for us. We haven't made it yet, though. Yeah, we'll see, Azuma. We'll see. Okay, so here we go. Certus Quartz Wrench. All your items are belong to me. We got the quest. The achievement. Did that give us a thing? Oh, it gave us the thing. Network tool trophy. Let's take a look at it. It's so beautiful. These trophies really are kind of cool. We're going to need like an area for our trophies. We're definitely going to need an area for the trophies. Yep, this unlocks AE2 for us. Hey yo, we're not listening to the podcast because hey yo, I want to listen to actual music, not people talking. Can I load up the past broadcast, or is this the thing that's not going to allow me to happen again? You know what? Let's do this. This might be really loud. I think it'll be okay.
Why am I lonely? Why am I lonely when you're here?
Is Monster Cat Bot not here? It's here. It didn't respond to the leave command though. Leave. Alright, well, we made the Certus Quartz Wrench, so that's pretty awesome, guys. That unlocks applied energistics for us, so we'll be able to start making our energy acceptor. We'll be able to make the crystal growth accelerators. We did it. So good. Alright, let's put the stuff away that's in our inventory. So we need to make an energy acceptor. This is an item that we never made. It feels like the music's a little loud. Let me try turning it down a little bit. That's a little bit better. So yeah, we're gonna make the energy acceptor. This is an item that we never wanted to make in Infinity Evolved Expert mode because it was like the same exact price as the ME controller, but they did change it. So now it uses the certus quartz wrench in the crafting recipe, which is awesome. You know, we don't even have any of the stuff for the certus quartz glass, do we? So we need nether quartz dust or certus quartz. Which one do we have more of? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's make some certus quartz dust. Get macerated. What? I can't see you. The music is too loud. Oh, Mandy. Don't need this if you use the controller, right? We need pure Fluix crystals in order to make the controller. And we don't have pure Fluix. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the energy acceptor to power the crystal growth accelerators, which we're gonna want anyway. Then we'll make the pure Fluix, then we'll make the controller. Things are gonna be good after that. We already have our machine frame resonant. Yeah, we need the pure Fluix, and we don't have any. I think that goes at the same speed as like the pure certus quartz, or it's like 16 hours. I guess I could just throw it in a puddle of water and wait till tomorrow, and it'd be ready to go. But we're gonna want the crystal growth accelerators anyway. All right, Prodigy, we'll see you tomorrow. How long have I been playing this pack? What day is this? This is day 13, according to the title. About 6 hours per day. I guess we can also go in here. Which one is it? Info? We put in 18 hours, according to this. 18 days, according to this. Is that right? That can't be right. Minutes played. That's when we started the server. This is how long we've been playing. Over 3.5 days worth. I don't ever use that screen too often. Anyway. So we're waiting on that so we can make the certus quartz glass, and then we can make the energy acceptor, which is our first step into applied energistics. Just make it all. Do it. I better not lose this wrench. I will be upset. Why is that not clicking in there? Maybe it's because of the wrench. I don't know. Is that a thing that you can only use it in the vanilla crafting grade? If that's a thing, I'm just gonna spawn it back in because really that's stupid. That's gotta be a glitch, unintended. Energy acceptor. So the recipe for this, we need iron. Yeah, I'll just spawn that back in because that's stupid. If this works in the vanilla one, I'll know for the future. Iron. There. But if it is consumed on use and we can only use it once, well, that's another story. Yeah, it's supposed to give it back to me, and maybe it did. I've seen it before where like it gives items back, but they're invisible. So it might still be in my inventory when I log back in. But if not, yeah, the fact that that's supposed to give it back to you and it didn't, because I crafted it in the other thing. That's not cool. Yeah, it deleted it. It deleted it. Applied energistics, I see 2. There it is. We got it back. We'll just do vanilla crafting tables from now on. Now we know auto crafting doesn't work. The crafting in this thing doesn't work. Vanilla crafting tables. There wasn't a thing in the guide that I read that said anything about that. There's time gates, storage, mob farms. Nothing about, hey, don't craft the wrench. Maybe it says it in here somewhere. End game goals. I'm curious if it even says it, because I don't think it does. Look at that extreme crafting. That's crazy. Upgrading power. Talks about water wheels. More progression. Oh, maybe it says it somewhere, but I never saw it. Anyway. What I did was not an auto crafting. Crafting something in this crafting grid is not auto crafting. That's like saying crafting in the Tinker's work table is auto crafting. Or the Tinker table. We'll just do it in vanilla crafting table from now on. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It sucks that it broke because now this isn't the one that we made, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I need some cobblestone to repair my sword. That looks so weird, broken like that. It's like all zigzaggy looking. Okay, well now we know. Yeah, Steve's Workshop. So we'll just do it in vanilla crafting tables from now on. It's perfectly fine. I won't try anything else. We don't need to craft a lot of things with it. Only a few specific things like ME controllers and the energy storage things. But that's fine. You can use it in the crafting terminal from AE2? Okay. Not in this one, apparently. Alright, so we have the energy acceptor. We're going to do the crystal growth accelerators. So we need Fluex for this, and that is charged certus, which we have, nether quartz, and redstone dust and water, so that's easy. We have all of the things. Do a few stacks of them. Where's the puddle of water that we have to do this with? I guess we could do it right here by the eminals. Done. It's weird. Sometimes you get some of these left over even though you put in the exact amounts, and I don't know what the reasoning is for that, if that's a glitch with it or what, but we ended up with 2 charged certus quartz crystals that didn't get used. You're gonna do other things now? Have fun? Alright, we'll see you later. So crystal growth accelerators, we needed, I guess, 1 fluid block per. We're gonna want 4 of those. So there is that. We need quartz glass. Oh, you know what? We don't have these. We can make the ME glass fiber, which is either quartz or nether quartz. Let's do quartz. We're getting quartz all the time. From our sieves or whatever. We are not getting nether quartz all the time. Like, we have to make the soul sand sifted for that. Speaking of which, this is probably full over here by now. Yeah, we are so close to AE right now. Like, we've already made some AE stuff, but we're not there yet. Almost.
Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine.
Where did I get all of my ores? Right over here. Pulverizing cobblestone to gravel to sand to dust. They're being auto-sieved through these auto-sieves. Being put into these chests. They're being auto-compressed, auto-hammered, all the way down here to the very end, where our pulverizer is pulverizing them, our redstone furnace is furnacing them. They're going into the ender chest over here, and they're getting put back into our system. I'm so glad that this is all done. It's not perfect, but it works good enough. Once we have applied energistics set up, whew, that'll be so much better. Will I be starting big reactor soon? Depends on how you define soon.
Don't be so distant.
Alright, so we were gonna do this, so we needed to do quartz in here.
Distant from me.
Do another stack of those. Do this. That's enough of that. This we need either pure or the regular. We'll do regular is fine. Let's not go too overboard right yet. That should be pretty good. Alright, let's get 4 of those. So we have our energy acceptor, we have our cables, we have our crystal growth accelerators. Fluix. Let's go ahead and do some of this action. Anyone know a good Infinity server to play on? Looking for expert mode non-Skyblock. I don't know of any public servers. You are playing Infinity Evolved Skyblock right now and did it hypnotize? What are you talking about? S3? I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, don't post links in here. You will get timed out. Alright, so there is our seeds. Where are we gonna hook this thing up? Just gonna be another temporary. We're just gonna stick it somewhere just to stick it somewhere. Let's do down below. Not there. Right here. Energy acceptor, go here. Cable. Do one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. This and that. I don't have a bucket of water. Where do I get buckets of water from? Where do I get my buckets of water from? No, really, where do I get my buckets of water from? We have these over here. I should put these in more locations. Oh, that's right. I had another one of the boilers. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll put that there. We'll take our magnet off. And now we play the waiting game again. Those should be done in about 3 minutes or 4 minutes or something. They don't take super long, but it does take time. How are we doing on our power over here? We're out. What's using our power right now? I know we still had this charging up. What else is using our power? Is that all going right there? Oh, we also have this. We put the extra speed upgrades over there, didn't we? Yeah. How's this doing? Alright, let's turn this off. We'll let that finish up doing what it's doing. We'll turn that off. Yeah, it's using a lot of power. Crystal growth accelerators do use a decent amount of power as well. I think most of our power is being sent over here though, because we're sending like over 4,000 RF per tick to be converted into EU right now. If we disconnect this, this will be like part of our huge part. I guess we don't really need this going full blast. I do want that MFSU being filled, but we don't need it like that much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how are we doing over here on the UU? Oh, I'm sorry, on the Iridium. We got, yeah, we're pretty much out of the UU mount now. Let us, I guess it's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Yeah, we'll just leave everything alone. As far as the spent fuel rods, we're up to 12. Things are happening. I don't want to equip my magnet because I am doing the Fluix stuff over here. Those look like they're almost done if they're not done already. Those are done. That's it. There we go. Now we're gaining 1,500 or so. All right, so we were gonna do the ME controller. Is that what we're waiting on? We need to get an inscriber. How do we get these? Ah, rolling machine. Okay. Can we make the inscriber? Oh, so much crafting. This mod pack though. We an overclocker upgrade. We got plenty of those. Oh, I don't have the machine frame on me. Inscriber! We got one. So now we need a diamond and an iron block. In the rolling machine. It's happening! Oh, we're also gonna need the silicon one, aren't we? So how do we do the silicon press? That is made by a piece of silicon and an iron block, just the same. All right. Oh, this magnet doesn't pick up the seeds? That's something new that I didn't know. I know the Britannia one doesn't. I didn't know that the Ender IO one didn't. Alright, so there's our inscriber. There's these. We also need the Skystone block, which comes from Skystone, which is lava, and Skystone dust, which we have a ridiculous amount of. Alright, let's get these done. So we just need to put... I think that just runs off RF. I don't think we have to do anything fancy with these. Oh, there's already one in there. I was like... Why does it not look like there's anything in there? Oh, you can't scroll wheel. You have to shift click. Okay. For some reason I thought I could scroll wheel those in there. It doesn't work that way. Alright, so there's that. We need 2 diamonds.
See your eyes in different faces. It's bugging me out. Slide in and get complacent.
I don't have the redstone on me.
Scaring me now. I can erase your lips. Still feel your fingertips on my skin.
I didn't think we were going to be able to do this today.
My dreams.
I didn't think we were going to get this far today. This is pretty awesome. So for those of you who don't know, in the regular inscriber, you can put these things like in the first 3 spots of your inventory and space click them in, and they all go into the right spot. That way you don't have to drag each individual one up there. Space click. Alright, so those are done. We need the Skystone blocks. So we need Skystone dust, lava in the stone barrel. We should have everything over here. I mean, this is what we need is just 1-to-1. Just 1-to-1. I might as well just do 3 more. Oh, P donated $1. Obviously, troll account. History here was just needed to make that joke on you. Okay. Joke received. Macerator, electric furnace. We gotta go fast. Alright, I think we have everything now. I think we have everything. Except for the wrench on us. So there's that. That. Wait. Yep. That. We need a wrench. Hopefully it works on that tinker table. In fact, I feel like I should just use a vanilla crafting table instead. We got one over there. I don't really want to have to keep spawning this thing in if it keeps like getting deleted. Let's just use vanilla crafting table. All right. That. That. One of those. Emmy controller. Ugh. We did it before the end of the stream. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, I miss this thing so much. Oh, come here. Guys, I need to be alone with my Emmy controller. So we pretty much beat the game. That's pretty much beaten. Game over. So now we have the whole fun process of making drives, making storage disks, dumping everything out of the storage drawers into digital storage. I don't know what we're gonna do with this wall. If we're gonna leave like this whole wall full of drawers, or if we're gonna take them down and just make a blank wall and put like AE stuff in there. We might draw a little design. I don't know. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do yet. But we did it. We did it. It's so beautiful. SSD wall, I mean, that's possible. Yeah, I'll probably just make the whole wall out of like storage drives or something is what we'll end up doing. Alright, well, making more ME controllers in the future is going to be pretty easy. All we have to do is just this recipe. Just so much better than the way it was in Infinity Evolved Expert, where you had to put in like a quantum core. So like 8 ultimate hybrid solar panels worth of iridium per controller. It was a little ridiculous. Oh no, not 8. It was like 1 ultimate hybrid solar. I can't remember now. The quantum core, this was the recipe before. That's 4 of these. Plus nether stars. Yeah, that recipe before was a little out of control. So this feels a little cheaty, a little cheap. Not that expensive. Not complaining. Definitely feels good getting to this point. Do I share my playlist? No. Normally we stream the Monster Cat live feed, live stream here on Twitch. We just kind of rebroadcast their music. Right now, they're doing a podcast, and I don't care to listen to the Monster Cat podcast. There's just too much talking, not enough music playing. So we're streaming the Monster Cat, whatever, the Monster Cat Connect thing. This is just like their entire library. Anyway. So, I think that's about it for today, guys. I think that's about it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect. Quick game. We're out. Game over. We got a lot of stuff done today. Applied Energistics. We're there. That is so nice. So now it's a matter of getting everything organized, compressing all of our storage down. Instead of it being all spread out, we'll have everything combined. And we'll be able to start getting auto crafting set up. We'll start looking at expanding the base out. A lot of stuff that we still need to do. A lot of stuff that still needs to be done. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, that's it for today. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I go live. Thanks to everybody for your support, the bits, the donations, the subscribers. Very much appreciated. Thank you to the mods, especially, for keeping the chat under control. We'll be back tomorrow, starting 6 hours earlier than it is right now. We go live Monday through Friday, for those of you who don't know. I was asked to pass on the raid to False. If she is still streaming, we might do that. We don't normally raid people. Okay, it looks like False Cemetery is currently still streaming. So let's go over to False's channel. Let's show her some love. I'm gonna put in the chat what you should say. Just say it one time, please. Do not spam it. Just say it one time. Let's go over there. Whoop, wrong one. Oh my goodness, I am failing at this. Yeah, just say Hypno raid one time, please. Let's head over to False. Let's raid her. I'm sure she's playing Minecraft, probably on Hermitcraft. Let's go check it out. I don't even have a stream open. I should have this open though. Yeah, looks like she is playing a vanilla on her Patreon server is what it is. So yeah, go give her the love. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, starting 6 hours earlier than it is now. See you then. Bye-bye.
Shoot me down, 'cause I need it. Heaven, don't shoot me down.